Ah, I'm almost here. I'm almost here. I'm busy. I'm gonna eat. No, I'm not gonna eat anything. What am I on about eating things? Guys, you're confusing me. Oh, hi Tor, hi TA, hi Anthony, hello everybody. I'll be back in a minute or maybe two. I need to use a little cupcake room. Not summoning more cupcakes, that's not what I'm doing. Yay, cupcake rain! Thank you! Ow! That's a big cake! Hello! Oh my goodness, Tor! Tor! Hello! Thank you for the super thingy-majig. For 10 knocks, for 10 knockaroonies! But hello everybody. I'm here, I'm alive. Hi Anthony, hi everybody. I ended up, I died and I had to like crawl my way back. No. I was having a little bit of food before the stream, and then I was like, I need to put the bowl away, and while I'm putting the bowl away, I can go and get myself a cola from the fridge, because that's where I decided to put the cola, so it's nice and cold, because oh my gosh, it's boiling today. Oh my goodness, it's actually boiling, like highs of maybe 18 degrees Celsius. I'm joking, it's more like 30 degrees Celsius. And it's too warm, it's too humid, and there's no wind. Actually, there's a little bit of a wind today, not much though. Thankfully, I got an air conditioner. Yeah, just in my room. No one else gets one. So embrace Nurgle and he'll let you go. No, I didn't embrace Nurgle. Hi, Ava Wolf. Hello. Hello. Yeah. Also, I'm a bit late because I was like, why I went back to Fleet Gothic record? Why when it record, I couldn't get the screen capture to work? And I found a way around. It should work now. But yeah, it was a bit worrying there. It was a bit worrying there for a few moments. 30 Celsius on my end as well. And you're in Norway. Oh my goodness. The ice caps are gonna melt if it's that warm where you are. We're all gonna be flooded. For great to good. Glad I got a new fridge yesterday, so I have a cold beer now. Yeah. Yesterday, after we finished streaming, which I went on way longer without any breaks than I intended it to, I was like, oh my goodness, it's too warm. Why isn't my air conditioner doing anything? And then I opened my bedroom door and stepped outside, and it was just like hitting a wall of heat. It was like, ugh! It's like, do you know that scene in like Indiana Jones where he becomes like all and like he dries up and stuff and he melts. Yeah, if that was me just like walking into this wall of just dead stuff, it was painful. It was painful. It wasn't painful, but it was like, ugh. It was hot. I was like, yeah, my air conditioner is working. It's just, it's got its work cut out. It's trying to cool down the universe itself. No, it's not trying to cool down the universe. It's just trying. There's too much heat. I need to paint my house like white or something so it will reflect all the light and not like heat up. Because, you know, that's how it works. That's how it works. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Yeah. Also, I feel really weird. I just feel weird today. Like, I did not sleep well last night. I've not been sleeping that well like any other nights where it's been super warm. But last night I was like, oh my goodness. I finally did fall asleep, but then I was waking up early again, and it's like, like maybe 2-3 hours of sleep. And it's just too hot. I don't know why. And then you have to have your windows open, and then you get like a fan just going down in the middle of the night. And by middle of the night, I mean like 1 in the morning, fan just coming down the street, slowly reversing, with this big noise going, warning, reversing, warning, reversing. Will all people acknowledge that this fan is reversing? Warning for those who can hear this fan is reversing. Please stand out the way. The fan is reversing. And it's like, I know it's reversing. I'm trying to sleep. Why? Why? So I just played Uma Musume, like all... Uma Musume all night, yeah. Well, not all night. I needed something to do. When you can't sleep and it's too warm, so if a horse goes were fair for me. And I made a horse that can outrun the speed of light. Do you see the official art for Dragon Blooded from Warhammer? She has a glaive, pistol, and massive longma. So much cooler than in Total War. Oh, I've not seen that. Oh, is it new art or is it the same art that was? Do you know in all the things of a showing off cafe? I think I might have seen it. Oh, I keep wanting to show. I got for Dragon Blood. I think it's Dragon Blooded. For person and for longma. Yeah, I got a longma, and I keep forgetting to show them for hand cams. As I learned to be able to sleep through literally F4 Phantom taking off. I'm a relatively light sleeper. The thing is when I do fall asleep, as long as like no one asks my name or like something occurs around me specifically, I can sleep through stuff, but it requires me to actually get to sleep. Similarly, if there's something like an air conditioner on or something like that, where it's just like this constant noise in the background, I can fall asleep again. But it is when you got changing noises. And it's like trying to get to sleep and you got all of a sudden this loud noise just going on. That being said, it's like when we have workers around and like we've been doing building work on the house or whatever, and it's been super, super noisy. Literally, my body just decides defensive mode, go to sleep for it all. Because otherwise you get a massive migraine listening to all this noise or having to like drown it out to hide it or whatever, or trying to think through the noise. And my body just goes, it's so noisy that it's actually hurting you. Just sleep, just sleep. You mentioned struggling to sleep. 2 nights ago, my neighbour fired a loud pump at 11:30 at night to inflate a kiddie pool so he could have a soak at 1:30 at night. What?
I had a roommate who could literally hear everything when he sleeps. He could hear me leaving for work or my quiet mouse clicks.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I actually hear quite a bit when I'm sleeping. It doesn't necessarily wake me up. Like sometimes I'll sleep through my alarms, partly because I like wake up without knowing and just turn them off. But sometimes it's like my alarm will go off and I'll just listen to the music that's coming on, and it's like I'll just be asleep the entire time. Just listening to the music, going I was like, I'm aware of what's happened throughout the day. Like if I like just decide to sleep in and my parents have gotten up and done stuff, I'm aware of what they've done, even though I was asleep at the time for doing it, just because I could hear it while I was sleeping. Not all the time, but often is the case. Depends how deep of a sleep it is. Yeah. Also, if you say my name, though, I instantly wake up. It's like, I remember my parents, when I was a kid, my parents like was quietly discussing what they wanted to get me for, was it Christmas? Might have been Christmas. And I was just fast asleep at the time. I was in the middle of the night and they were just quietly discussing of the downstairs. My bedroom door was shut and everything. And through whispering, I just suddenly woke up and I just opened my door and was like, hey, did you say cupcake? Did you want me? Did you say something? I was like, hi, Erland, throwing stuff. And hi, K-Trax, throwing stuff at me. You stinky. I'm not, but I do smell like lavender, but that doesn't mean I'm stinky. I slept through a bomb blast, yet wake up if you tried to be quiet around me while sleeping. A bomb blast? What the? Lavender smell. It doesn't smell stinky. Also, at the moment, I smell of orange blossoms because I had a shower before the stream today. I was using that hair removal cream. I was like, it's really, really warm. And, you know, the hair on my arms getting a bit long to the point where I'm very self-conscious about it. Because I get a bit of hair on my forearms. So I'm like, I'm going to use some hair removal cream on it and on my legs. Just like boost my... Because some of the hairs are coming back on my legs. I was like, I'll just get rid of it. And so I then had a proper... So I had a shower and stuff. And then I used my orange blossom. Orange blossom. What's it called? Shower gel. Yeah. So I now smell of orange blossoms. Also my deodorant. My perfumed deodorant is also pomegranate. It's pomegranate. And what else is it? Pomegranate and raspberry. Yeah. Praise Papa Nurgle. Stop showering. Never. Never. I usually have a bath, not a shower. Also, do you like my horse? Do you like my horse? You shower. Disgusting. What do you mean disgusting? No. No, Chaos Kit Basher, hi! I'm a cat now, I am a cat. Do you know that Nurgle cleans his hands after shaking Asmongold's hand? I can imagine it. He should just feel like, you know, Nurgle, I might hate you, but even you don't deserve to have to go through that. I don't know anything about that dude other than a tiny bit of controversies he's had and mostly just the fact that he doesn't shower or something like that. Even a great unclean one is cleaner than him. In most of what I know about other content creators and streamers and stuff is basically either they have a vomit draw or they don't shower or something like that. Generally, it's something to do with them being a messy, messy person. So have you ever played the game before, Cupcon? This new one, this game, the game I'm about to play, the game I've played. No. I played a little bit. I basically played enough to make sure it worked, to make sure it might be a fun stream to have. I like the cutscenes on this game. I've seen them. Like, this is one of the reasons I first heard of the game. It has school cutscenes where you got this woman, like, voice narrating everything, and she sounds so cool. It's like, oh my goodness, I wish I could sound like that. Actually, I'd have to change the way I speak. I'd have to be like, you have to be breathy, but also speak a little bit from the chest. And you have to be like, in the grim darkness of a thought. What happened?
All right, get into the chair. It's time for your augmentations. Oh gosh, not now. Not now. There you go. Sorry, notifications on my phone that's meant to be recording me. Oh, all right, get into the chat. No augmentations. But you have to be like, in the grim darkness of a far future. I can't do the voice that she does. Do you want to get into the game? Do you want to get into the game? Okay, I'll start loading the game up. Oh, this game was so hard to try and get working through. Actually, no, I had a few issues when I tried loading the game up originally. But I managed to change settings of the game to fix them. But then I've had difficulty trying to record it. I just lost the game.
No! Which game? Hi, Tony the Tanuki. Hi, Dr. Smilex. Ow. Thanks for the love heart. But that hurt. Oh, so yeah, I made a horse girl that can outrun the speed of light. That's how fast she is. She has 100 and... Ow, my ears. The game is loading up. Ow. Okay, that's loud. I swear I changed the sound settings on this. Press any key to continue. Audio. How is the audio for you? Is it super, super loud? Because it's super loud for me. Or is it just for the fact that I have my audio too high? I gotta do a beer run soon. Beer sales closes in 45 minutes. I'm not suffering for the heat without a cold beer. Yes, me with a cold cola. Already almost 200 cans of soda, but man needs his beer. No, you need more cola. Kinda quiet for you guys. Okay, I'll turn it back up then. I love playing Tau. I don't think there's a Tau campaign, and I'm mostly just going to be doing the campaign today. Yeah, there's Tau over here. Tau Merchant Fleet. There's a Tau Protector
Remember to
Fleet.
like the stream, so that one day Cupcake may forget to take a shower before stream, and Nurgle will praise her.
Hey, I don't usually have showers before streams. I usually have baths after streams. It's just today I wanted to do hair removal cream stuff, and I needed to have a shower after it. Oh, but there's also Tyranids here. There's no Leagues of Photon, but there are Necrons and Orcs and Drukhari and Asayani and Corsairs and the Chaos and the Adeptus Mechanicus and the Adeptus Astartes and the Imperial Navy. Look how cool she is. Why is she so cool? Oh, do I unlock portraits by playing the game? Long live Chaos.
You got that. You got photon shipping for Tau Fleet. Oh, do you? Tower and Farsight. Let's go. How do I select? I forgot how to select. There you go. Create a custom fleet. Where's the photon ship? Okay, got a crew warship. Oh, there you go. Demiurge stronghold. For Demiurge of a photon, aren't they? It doesn't have like any lore on it, does it? Ship viewer. Ooh. Oh my goodness, is that a Tau space station? That's so cool. The Tau portrait looks like Barrow from Star Citizens. I already bought 10% of all cola cans I had in the store. What more do you want from me to buy? Oh, 100%! I've then sent 75% to me as part of the cola tax. That's some Tau nonsense I see on my screen. Actually, no, this is Photon. This is a Demiurge ship, which I think means Photon. The war. Check custodian ship. Oh, there's custodies as well. Okay. Oh, here we go. You got the warship, you got for yes. I don't know what that is. Demiurge Bastion. So that's also Photon. I'm guessing these are like... That's probably a proper Tau ship, maybe. The custodian. Demiurge of a Tau Photon, yeah, pretty sure. Yeah. Tau and Necrons are my favourite factions in 40k. Ooh. Followed by Chaos. Oh, by custodian, do you mean this one? See ship viewer. Ooh. Yeah, this one's definitely a Tau looking ship. Definitely Tau piled. Looks like a big old manta ray. You also got this thing. Oh, look at the Demiurge ships. Oh. Don't see anything else. That looks definitely... Maybe that's... Do you think that's Photon? Nah, it doesn't look Photon to me. This reminds me of, do you know, the... If you play Stellaris, the little ships in that, your starting ships, might they just look really, really, really tiny, despite the fact that they're still meant to be like massive, hundreds of meters long, sort of thing. I want to see Necron ships. Okay, we'll look up the Necron ships. Select your fleet. Create a classic fleet. Okay, ship viewer. Oh gosh, that's huge. It's a crescent moon. It's a Quasso! It's big Quasso. Wait, is that for Necron space station? Oh my goodness, look for Necron space station. The Tau Oh my goodness. The Tau space station seemed big. The Necron one though makes it seem tiny. Look at a pyramid up the back. Oops. Keep doing that. Oh, that's cool. That looks like it's from Star Trek or something, that ship design. Oh. That ship is a carrier. It sends waves of bombers. Ooh. The Scythe Reaper. Oh, that looks silly. I don't like that one. Is that going to be the same type of ship? Yeah. They look like the same type as well. Yeah. Oh, that looks cool. Looks like a sports car. Oh, the ships are awesome for like all the races. I've never been a fan of Tyranid ships. Oh, Croissant! It's a banana! It's a rotten banana. Look at all that green stuff on it. I think it's been overripe. What about the Dirge? That's the same type of ship. Oh no, the Jackal might be a bit bigger. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Tyranid ships. From what I've seen of them in the past. But let's look. Bioacid Hive ship. Anthony, hello, GW ripped something off from another franchise. Never. I like all ships, my fav or Tower and Imperial Navy. I do like the Imperial Navy one. There's no Norscan ships. Okay, time for me to brave the heat in search of a cold beer. Goodbye, oh my goodness, that's big. Good boy, Tor. These look like the same types of ships you see in Stellaris as well, of a Praetheon. Well, they're definitely Tyranid inspired. It's funny if the tentacles waved around more at the back. Big old cannon mouth. We got two types of ships there. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Tyranid ships. They look just not fun. And all of them a bit samey. Yeah. I wish I like took more inspiration from things like deep sea fish and stuff a bit more. Oh, look how tiny that ship is. Have you tried Endless Space? I have not tried Endless Space. Okay, that one looks a bit different. Oh, these two at the bottom. These three at the bottom look. They all actually look different. Oh, it's got a bunch of guns on the front. Oh, it looks the same as before. Bless me. Oh, grabby ship. Shooty ship. Another grabby ship, I imagine. Oh no, it's just a tiny one up for the ships here. Look at it. Okay. Do you want to look out for other ships before we get into the game? Can you not look at Titan ships in the viewer? That's a shame. Titan ships. Oh wait, are these the Titan ships? Is that the Titan ship there? Oh, maybe it's because I was in classic battles. Oh my goodness, look at it. Oh, this is as far as I can zoom out, by the way. Oh, Titan for ancient one. Okay, we need to look at the tower again and look at the Titan ones. Okay, there's no Titan one for the tower there. What about over here? Nothing here. Oh, but we do have different ships here. Oh yeah, this looks like a carrier ship. It's very tiny compared to that Titan.
Let's look at the Crude Warsphere, because I think that's a massive ship, isn't it? Yeah, I think the Crude Warsphere was probably the first ship I saw in terms of, you know, the models for BFG. I think it's got someone else used it for like an arc conversion, just for a normal arc. I would be... Yeah, if they don't get Titan ships here for the Necrons either. I imagine Necrons probably do have access to Titan ships. I don't think the Tau do, though. Oh, a Space Hook for Orcs. Oh, Orky Space Hook. It's not quite a moon. An attack moon. Oh, look at that. It's got a cool thing here. Subfaction Orc Pirates. Bad Moons. Oh, and you can change its colour. The Golf. The Golfs. The Golf. Death Skull. Oh, Death Skull's perfect. Look at my Death Skull shit. Oh! Power fleets are hit and run. The crew ships look like it has many crews running like a hamster to power it. Wouldn't surprise me. Oh, we need to look up for other ships we have access to. Mega Rocks. You know, this feels kind of insignificant compared to before. The Arc ships so far do feel a bit messy. Let's look at this though. The Arc space station is funny. It's just a mess of pieces smashed together, just like the ships. That looks like a piranha fish. What about the small ships? That just looks like a scaled down version. Actually, did we look up for big ol'... Where's a... Oh no, so the Tyranids don't have a space station in this thing. Instead, we've just got lots of infested rocks and asteroids. Suits them, to be fair. It does suit them. Okay, Drukhari. Do you think they... I don't think they'll have a Titan ship, but equally I wouldn't be surprised. No. Oh, Falling Moon. I want to see a thing called Falling Moon. You know, this just looks like one of her speeder bikes. Get rid of this piece here and put a Dark Elder on it, and it would just look like a speeder bike. Put some handlebars on it. Actually, that looks very Eldar piled, like normal Craft World Eldar. Not Dark Eldar. Bloodied Claw. Very similar type of ship. Burning Gaze. If it hits like a truck but it also explodes to a first contact, yes. I imagine that's how dark... Oh wait, are we in like the webway here? Oh, we are in the webway. Look at the spires. Ah! Okay, that looks a lot tougher and a lot meaner. A lot smaller. The Lost Hat! The Lost Hat! It's a Lost Hatred. Oh, look at it! Again, all of them look very similar. Craft World... Do you think they'll have a Craft World as a Titan? I doubt it. Oh, they don't have anything. They just have tiny ships. Oh, it's a beautiful fish ship. It's a beautifully delicate fish ship. Oh, I love it. I love it. It's like a little crabby lobster fish thing. Oops. Ghost Dragon. A Ghost Dragon ship.
Do you look at the arc ships? Yes, we did. Hi, Vince. They were just big rocks. Or just, or look like a big old piranha. Okay, those... Actually, no, we didn't look at the tiny ships. I think they're just the same type. Yeah, just the same types of ships. It's kind of boring. Could do a bit more uniqueness between the different ships. Changing a faction doesn't change much, does it? Let's check. Do they have access? Yeah, they have access to the same ships, no matter what faction you play as. Eldritch. Oh no, they've got a big ship. Oh, that's cool though. Those guns must be absolutely massive. Oh wait, there's like an entire city in the middle of this thing. Oh, that's so cool. And we got a webway part or something there and there. Oh wait, we didn't look at. I didn't look in the background properly of this one. Where are we? Are we in the webway? No, it's a set. Oh, there we go. Oh, that is like a craft world ship right there. Oh, it's a craft world. Maybe not a craft world, but you know, still a massive scale ship. Looks like a craft world actually. Yeah, that's probably a craft world. Probably the smaller end of them, but still. Keep in mind they do have roll down windows to do drive-by shootings. Yeah, they do. They are manually roll down windows though. Okay, we got chaos ones. Let's look at the upper's children. Ooh, oh, now they have a lot of Titan ships. Oh, Blackstone Fortress. Oh, it's a Blackstone Fortress. There's like not many of these things. I think Chaos actually only has one surviving Blackstone Fortress. Not as big as the other Titan ships we saw, mind you. Ah, why do I keep pressing the back button? Okay, we got the Vengeful Spirit. Ooh. Oh, it's got a big old fish eye on it! It's got an eye on it! Oh. Oh, I love them. Darn, I keep pressing back! Cannon Fodder Fleet. For Planet Killer. For Planet Killer. They threw another Blackstone Fort. So a second Blackstone Fort has hit Cadia. What? We only had two. Oh, look at that giant space station in the background, though. Okay, I feel like a Blackstone Fortress needs to be bigger than it's shown to be on this viewer. Because is a Blackstone Fortress like half a planet sized anyway? Oh, it's the one he threw up for planet. And the one in game actually significantly smaller. Oh my goodness, look at all these spires. It's like it's got an entire city on its back. I did it again! Okay, well look at the Monarch. Our Monarch is... It's just a big gun. Just add a handle here. Remove the spikes. Trigger. They're not attack moons. They're basically mobile small space stations. Oh, that ship got destroyed by Eldo and Imperial combined, I think. Ooh. The Despoiler. Oh, I like the look of that. Let's look for Hecker. Boring. The Hellfire. Eh. Now we can go back and we'll look at what the Adeptus Mechanicus has. If they have a Titan, is it going to be a big old Ford ship? They do. Oh, it's just for Phalanx and for McCrag.
But phalanxism does not fit as I am zoomed out. I am zoomed out as much as humanly possible. Oh, I clicked out the game. Let me like... There we go. Oh, we got a planet for the Mechanicus in the background. We got a bigger planet here, but look at those. They look kind. Oh, Imperial Fists. Oh my goodness. The cathedral has cathedrals on it, which have still further cathedrals on top of them. Dawn casts Fortify. Are we fooling Imperial Raptors have a 100% fatality rate? Yeah. Oh, darn, I keep doing that. We got the Arc Mechanicus there. We got the McCrag here. Okay, the McCrag feels very tiny now. Yeah. Titan's McCrag's honor. I pressed the correct button, aren't you proud? Let's look at Arc Mechanicus. Where is it? Oh, it's just this tiny thing here. That's boring. Tyrant. That's also boring looking. Okay, let's look at... Oh, actually, we didn't look at for tiny ships. Do you think they have special Mechanicus tiny ships? Nah, they just look like Imperial ships. Nah. It's open for cool Mechanicus things. Like, they're just weird looking stuff. That's cool. I like that. Looks like a Sisters of Battleship. Mind deal with that colour scheme. Ah yes, rowboats flying battleship for Gloriana. Okay, Deptus Astartes. There's probably going to be a lot of the same ships here. Yeah, Phalanx McCrag. Oh, battle barges. Mark 2 and Mark 1. Oh gosh, they're big. Actually, they're not that big. It's just all zoomed in. Zooming all the way out. I guess that's a carrier station there at the front. Is this a type of ship that we're on during, what do you mean Ultramarines? Where's... There's no Black Templar here! Well, let's go right, Scars, to go faster. That's not right, that's grey. Battle Barge Mark 1 looks very similar. Strike Cruisers. West Founding. Oh, that's a big old gun. What are those things? Well, Fleet Builder for Vanguard. Now that's a big space station as well. Seems like a Black Templars are busy blowing up theory, but no, they wouldn't do that. No. No, there's no such thing. Joe, oh yeah, I built 2 ships and I was built 2 fleets and I was testing out the game. I called them Joe and Mo. Oh, let's look at the Apocalypse. Now these are ships. Good old proper, none of those fancy lad Adeptus Mechanicus stuff. None of those silly Astartes stuff. No, these are proper ships. Proper space stations. Oh yeah. The Exorcist. Oh, look at him. Ramming. Look at that ram on the front. Backer. Backer. I didn't conquer Armageddon for you, backer. Oh my goodness, look at the ram. It's got a big old beefy ram. Oh. That looks like an explosive tip like Lance. Proper broadside, boys. Proper broadside. Look at those guns. Oh, we're looking at big old ships. We are being gothic. No, we're being backcast today. For Dominator. No, unless we're going to loot for Dictator. Now that sounds like a ship for me. Oh, it's the same type of ship. For Dauntless. That's cool. Got a gun instead of a ram on it though. The sword. Is that a rammer? That is the only bathroom actually. What? For Phalicion. For Phalicion. Okay, that looks weird. Not a big fan of it. But either way, we've gone through all the fleets now. Are you happy? This is all the ships in... We're not seeing all of the ships, but you know, we've seen a lot of the ships. The Solar. Oh, we got a new campaign. I did actually start a bit of a campaign, but just enough of a tutorial. I did... Oops, whacked my microphone. I did some of a tutorial. The Battle of Cadia. The planet of Cadia is a cornerstone of the Imperium's defences and a symbol of mankind's endurance. But after a millennia of stalwart defiance, Cadia is beset as never before, besieged by the corrupted legions of chaos. While Lord Castellan Ussakar E. Creed marshals a planet-side defence, reinforcements from across the galaxy scramble to his aid. Cadia stands. But for how long? Forever! Cadia stands! By Mr. Dragon Ball style intro to a tournament. No! Oh wait! There's a Necron campaign, and a Tyranid campaign, and a Chaos campaign. And that's a proper campaign, but here's a tutorial. People wanted to see the ships, especially the Tau, and like some other Eldon stuff, because I don't think you necessarily see much of them.
10,000 years, the Eye of Terror has spewed its ageless horrors into the galaxy. The eternal glories of the Imperium, at the very soul of mankind itself. And for every one of those 10,000 years, the fortress world of Cadia has held the gate closed, an adamantium bastion, granted strength by flesh and bone, and seeded purpose by faith in the Emperor's holy light. But as the darkness grew ever deeper, and the blaze of the Astronomicon, like
Sorry, I need to blow my nose. Oh, look at it!
The Eye of Terror.
Imperator Rex!
Its baleful energy spilling anew across the stars.
Oh! It's Abaddon! Chaos! Bam, 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 bam. It's getting closer. Who keeps turning out the lights? Is he one of those angels from Doctor Who?
With a shriek that echoed through nightmares from Medusa to Ultron, the Black Fleet slipped its moorings. An endless tide of heretics,
Look at the ships. Look at the big old eye on that thing.
whose desperate fealty was given over to a single damned soul. Abaddon the Despoiler, inheritor of the arch-traitor Horus's reviled legacy. The 13th Black Crusade, herald to a fresh age of nightmare, had begun.
They don't stand a chance. They're going to be smashed up unless they have something like a Blackstone Fortress. They don't stand a chance. Darn it, no!
Our shields. That accursed Hulk will scour Cadia clean.
Repairs to the null array are underway.
Yeah.
Require only a matter of days.
The Magos asks for time. I have none to give. My wolves will buy all that he needs. Alert my battle dogs to prepare for my arrival.
Look
By
at
the
it.
Fang, I'll not die without a fight.
Is this a tutorial protecting Cadia hardcore? Yeah, your tutorial is just protecting, you know, fighting against the greatest threat to ever assail the galaxy in the last 10,000 years. And by the way, you have one ship to fight it with. Iron Priest. Iron Priest. Also, yeah, tyranny tough ships. How do you think they get around? We got apparently got 25 people here, 18 scuns. Oh no.
All weapon systems functional. Beginning tactical auspex sweep.
Oh, banana. Ooh, acid. Ooh, acid. It wants me moving around.
Sweep complete.
Camera movement, focus camera, ship selection, ship movement, yeah. You can do this and be like, bronk.
My Roosebeard, what's taking so long?
Is audio okay? Can you hear it?
Tinkering. All sections report ready, Lord. The fireman's Fang stands ready for battle.
I feel like the voices are a bit quiet.
Fang.
Oh gosh, the music's really loud. Let's lower the music.
The despoiler's jaws clamp tight about Cadia's throat.
Yeah, oh god.
Blackstone
Nice!
comes to claim the kill. I say nay. Not while the sons of Roos have strength to fight.
Yeah!
The valiant dead will shield us from the Black Fleet's curse. We
Oh,
will stalk the will of eternity from amongst the carcasses of its victims. When our fangs are at its belly, we strike with every boarding torpedo and assault craft at our disposal. We will cripple that Blackstone fortress however we can.
weapons, shields, engines.
Engines.
Why do you only have
Far
one
winning
ship?
will tear out its corrupted heart.
You need like,
The
I
Blackstone
don't think it's
fortress
going to
is
be
so
by
close I can
itself.
smell it. We'll have to cross that minefield to reach it. Take us through, Captain.
Yeah, done.
Engines engaged. Moving to position. Underway.
Underwear. Didn't know Sven was a horse. All of them are horses.
Repositioning.
Oh gosh, why was she? Oh!
We are pursued, but grander prey awaits. Waste time in fruitless battle. Press on.
I mean, those ships are pretty big. I know we got a big old ship, but theirs are
Of course.
just as we're being shot. Ah! How do I? Can I go like maneuver all ahead? Can I go faster? Our shields are.
Where we are needed.
Holorm's eyes. They're gaining. Contact Cajun Orbital Command. Tell them to detonate the mines. That explosion should clean our tails of these traitors.
Oh no, our shields! Oh wait, we've got to explode it a little bit. Pull ahead. Pull ahead.
Come on.
Pull ahead. Go. Ah! We have a protagonist ship, don't worry. Okay, that guy got blasted by my... Oh, they're all getting blasted.
If only we'd had the time to make it painful.
Ow! They're shooting us still.
My lord, Auspex has shown one traitor vessel survived the explosion. It has launched a disruption bomb. It'll obliterate our shields. All sections, prepare for high energy turn. Helm, get us clear of the detonation horizon and bring
Okay,
us
thankfully
about
it
to engage that
paused.
spineless car.
Well, moved very slowly. Okay, so retro burn. Oh gosh, no, I do first. There you go. Oh, careful.
So the traitor longs for death.
Yeah.
Bring us in close. I want to smell his
That's an
fear.
enemy ship, I think, for my trying to test play the game. Identification status.
Engines engaged.
We'll go over here. Shoot it! The enemy is coming to attack us, so... Yeah, but by my test playing, I got absolutely annihilated. Oh look, for damage. How do I do this? Shooting, aim,
Obliterate that target.
shields. Yeah, blue is a shield. When it's purple, it's recharging. See if their shields are recharging.
Let us test the thickness of his hide.
Can I do anything here? No. Do I think I might have to go full retro here. No. It should automatically shoot still. Yeah, there you go.
Main batteries fire.
Give them a full broadside. I like how they entire we're in space, but everything's in 2D apparently.
Moving to position.
No, we're being shot at.
Underway.
Underwear.
Feel our might.
Ba-doom.
His eyes are blinded. His fangs gone. We'll settle this with our teeth at his throat.
Engine destroyed.
It will be destroyed.
Lightning strike. Zoom.
See how his strength fails. The kill comes soon.
What did I do? I don't think it did anything. Boarding torpedoes. Once the ship has lost a third of its defensive troop, it suffers one critical hit. On top of this, skill and weapon cooldowns are raised by 10%. Oh. 7 defensive troops.
Our boarding torpedoes destroyed by turret fire. So the traitor still has claws. Bring us in closer. I'll end this myself.
You gotta board it! Oh my goodness. Okay, apparently we can't board it.
Repositioning
Just keep shooting it. You know?
to where we are needed.
No, they want, for Space Wars, they need to they want us to get closer so we can hit them with our swords. You're in spaceships! Why are you focused on wanting to use your sword? It's like, no, 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 we have to use a sword.
Engines engaged.
Okay. Here we go. Don't deny us use of our swords. Oh, look at that! Oh, smash, 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 smash.
Let the carcass drift.
Don't you want to, like, transfer troops and steal it? Okay, where are we going now? Drifting hulks. Yeah, it's got nobody left on board. Where do I go from here? Oh, checkpoint! That would have
At your
helped.
command.
I know most of you are not Fenris-born. But today it matters not if you feel the fury of Roos in your veins.
Yeah, I think that's got to be blown up. We're not leaving it as that.
Cadia or Marsh.
Cadia!
Today we are brothers, bound by one single glorious purpose.
Alright, that's bit of health does not want to go away, does it? Ah, there it is.
Sacrifice, strike a blow worthy of saga
Boom.
and song. For the Emperor. For Cadia.
Yeah, I like how space is 3D, and you could be like up here or down there, but instead everyone just wants to live on the grid. People live by the grid of space. Power swords are a little too edgy. But not edgy enough, apparently. Not for these dudes.
Chain axes are also an option, yeah. I imagine Space Wolves might have a few chain axes. They got power axes, I know that much. We're taking some damage. So are we actually expected to beat the Blackstone Fortress? I don't think we are we? Like, I do know the Blackstone Fortress was defeated. And it was basically just a wreck when it was thrown at the planet. But... Oh, apparently we're stealthed. Space Wolf Cupcon. Space Wolf. Space means...
We have located an Imperial warship. It's drifting, and the crew are not responding. However, all specs show that the vessel itself remains viable.
Yeah, this game is story, non-canon by the way. Its story is not canon! What? I was told explicitly that the story of this game is canonical. I got a second ship.
Our boarding parties have seized command of the derelict.
Yeah.
Report critical damage to weapons.
No.
It won't be of any use to us.
Still, it shall not go to waste. Evacuate the ship to Cadia. Its fury will be hard in days to come.
Yeah. I can help with the evacuation of Cadian civilians. Oh. Emergency warp jump. Disengagement. Warp risk. I can cancel it if I wanted to. Unfortunately, all campaigns are too great to have victory for any faction to win canonically. Oh, okay. You can always say Eye of Terror in the campaign, unsure how canon that can be. I'm pretty sure it's canon. It is in my canon. That's my head canon. Can we take evasive maneuvers? That would be great. Fire torpedoes!
Repositioning.
Our torpedoes missed and got blown up by defences. Boarding
Your
action.
canon is wrong to the canon of G.
Aha!
Just
Take
like
that.
Ulanum and of Rain.
Hold course.
Do 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 do. Oh, that guy's. Oh yes, a boarding action's worked on that ship.
At your
Nice. We defeated one of the ships at
Initiate
least.
targeting protocol.
Getting this wrong, the canon of GW though. No, 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 no. My canon is always correct. That's a great thing about my canon. Quick turn so I can get these on you. Oh, he blew up my boarding torpedoes immediately. Jerks. Oh, he got blown up in the explosion of his friendship. And now he's being hit by boarding torpedoes! Yeah. Okay, now focus this dude. I think our boarding torpedoes will... Yeah! Ah, now they're having a mutiny. Cool.
Main batteries fire.
No, fire at them.
Underway.
Underwear.
Feel our might.
Fire aboard. Oh, they got collateral things. Our boarding troops are still on the way, though. Your mind is a scary place. I wouldn't go with a gun, even. Just ram your enemy. You have a bigger ship. It doesn't have a boarding. What happens to all our troops that were on for boarding things?
10,000 years of hate, and still feeble at heart.
Yeah.
Bring us about. The Blackstone Fortress awaits.
I thought you were the Space Wolves, not the Space Roasters.
Did a colossal signature at extreme range. It must be the Blackstone Fortress. It's on an inbound heading.
Okay, what do we do?
Good.
Asteroid
We'll wait
field.
in ambush. Bring us about into that asteroid field. And
Yeah! I can think like a
look
wolf.
like one more drifting hulk.
Do 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 do
Where
do.
we are needed.
Okay, so the Blackstone Fortress. Is that a safe idea, you know? Going into the asteroid field. We go to party planet. A ship moving for an asteroid field suffers damage. Yeah, this is where I was like, maybe it's not a good idea. But as long as it remains motionless, it's stealth.
My lord, the Blackstone Fortress is almost upon us.
Hold your nerve. The closer it comes before we reveal ourselves, the greater our chances of success.
Hold your nerves. We're stealthed. Oh, it's all by itself. Aha, wait. It's not all by itself. It's got a couple of friends. Oh. The fidget spinner ship. The fidget spinner ship. Oh.
Inbound vector shifting. This is as close as we're likely to get. Boarding torpedoes stand ready.
So shall it be. Command of the Fang is yours. Give her a good death.
My lord, for Ruth.
Oh wait, you guys are planning to die.
For Roos and the Orphan!
Ah! Like lightning strike it. Boarding action in it. Boarding action. Ow!
Keep firing. Keep firing.
I'm trying to fire. We damaged his shields.
Sven Bloodhowl, stalwart of a
We got
brotherhood
bombarded.
famed
I
for their
did.
courage. But sometimes
Oh, look at that.
is not enough.
Acadian. Oh, you didn't see the Acadian. My big old head was in the way. Oh, look at that. That looks like could be
Initialization
better.
failed.
Oh, look at his stupid little
Null
head.
alert. Insufficient power. Insufficient power. Rerouting.
He's moving around like a VTuber model. Did you know, officially, canonically, according to this, everyone in 40k in the future is just a VTuber? We should have rammed it. We should have. I couldn't even get. Our ship doesn't have enough speed to ram. Scarabs! Necrons!
Null array deploying.
Ooh.
Respite, not through the bravery of Sven Bloodhowl, nor the labours of Mavis
With how big
Clark,
that laser
but through
is.
the intercession
Maybe our
of
ship
a
was quite big.
mysterious benefactor. But the rest
Oh,
of the
drop
pursuit
pods.
lived. As the cheers faded, traitor warships
Chaos drop
blackened the
pods.
skies.
We've got big old spikies.
The siege
Oh no,
of
the
Hades
cathedral fell
Secundus
over.
had begun.
Valkyries though.
The forces of the despoiler
Old-fashioned scent. Oh, Black Templar!
But the walls of Casa Craft
Sister Batson in the background.
Even in that darkest of days,
Sven
the
Bloodhowl
flame
did
of
nothing.
humanity's
No,
valor
Sven I think
burned
is still alive. It's the Iron Priest that did
burning in
nothing.
their hearts. The defenders held the Chaos Hordes at bay, uncaring of the losses they
Look at
bore
that
in
demon
exchange.
prince.
But flesh fails and faith flickers.
No, it doesn't.
With every bloody moment, Abaddon's forces drew closer to victory.
Oh my gosh, look at all those dead Terminators surrounded by... Look at a couple of guardsmen, a single Black Templar surrounded by Chaos Terminators. Dead ones. That's all it takes. One Black Templar and a couple of Carcadians. And for, what is it called? For Hordes of Chaos barely stood a chance. If we had... Okay, no, if we could win, it was just a difficult fight for them. And they also had a sister of battle that we saw in the initial thing. But,
we can't proceed until those defense platforms are destroyed.
Defense platforms. No.
All vessels engaged.
Oh, we're deploying. Why are we the wrong way round? I didn't want to deploy this way round. Why am I going backwards? I don't want to go backwards. I'm not allowed to select them again and move them. It won't let me. I have to click ready. Back, got your cold beer. Yeah.
We'll let our bombers handle this.
Okay, wait a minute. I need to read all of this. So flagship must not be destroyed. Okay. I've also got some shorts. Some YouTube shorts. Yeet managed to a tad better now. Yeah. So before you click ready, you can change them. Well, I can't change them. It's a tutorial. If it wants me to do something, it won't let me do anything else other than what it wants me to do. And it wanted me to click ready. Gotta go. Bye-bye, TA. Control groups. You can create control groups. Flagship. Your admiral's ship is a backbone of your fleet. Its loss would have dramatic consequences. Coordinated skills. In most cases, several ships coordinated. It said it wanted to let the bombers handle first. Where are my bombers?
We wait your command.
How do I activate stealth stance? I didn't notice that one. Ah, here we go. Sorry, my phone was in the way.
Bring us into position, Captain.
We're stealthy. Look at my stealthy ships. Oh, these guys maneuver so much easier than my big old Space Wolf battle barge thing. Just above the knee. That's short shorts for me. What do you mean short shorts? My shorts, when I wear shorts, which I rarely do, they basically go like most of your leg is still revealed. And they're not short shorts, they're just normal shorts. God made boxers for a reason. To punch people. That one ship's just like, oh yeah, catch up dudes.
Relaying target coordinates.
Gas clouds. As long as the ship is within a gas cloud, it is stealthied unless scanned. Dislocated skills. Disassociated skills. Skills that require to select a target are launched together, but the targets must be designated one after the other.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
Finish this.
Oh, we got bombers!
All weapons fire.
Can I just like look at the hawks? Gas clouds. Limited loads. Some skills like ardent squadrons or torpedoes have a limited number of loads at each battle. Oh, okay. I like said, can you get your bombers back after they've done the work though? Oh, they're just tiny. I was expecting something more like a plane, you know? Oh, look at them. They're like 5 pixels in size. Mid-50s is a rock for breaking bad luck, tighty whiteys and a wife. No!
I wonder if I can make the epic temporal AA. Okay, never mind. Use lens flare. No, thank you. Ah, no, thank you. Back. Resume.
Your orders?
How many bombers do we have? Oh, they got like defensive stuff. Throwing bombers. Ah, they did for work. Oh, you failed to do your work. Okay, I'm guessing we have to... Can I fire like torpedoes now? No, it's just let the bombers do the work. Okay, it said we did one workload there. But if they come back, will we get a second one? Oh yeah, it does. It does. Okay, it reloads itself. Nice. What's wrong with that look, Cupcake? It's an epitome of dad style, perfect for embarrassing you younguns. Oh. Okay, we'll try again.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
Starhawks, go! Oh, you want the jump game? Nice. Motor torpedoes looks like... Yeah, motor torpedoes would be, but it said use a bomber surface. And it looks like motor torpedoes are limited in the number of uses. Oh no, one of my bombers got blown up! Oh no, it didn't. They just took that. No, they did. It did. There's like 4 in each squadron.
So they have time to call for reinforcements. Prepare to engage. None shall escape.
None shall escape. Oh, there they are. Identify both enemy signatures. I'm just going to stay in the gas cloud. Waiting. Okay, never mind. We just shot. Okay, if I select everybody, can I send my motor torpedoes out? Okay, it doesn't look like we need to use them.
We should evaluate the situation. We cannot risk a foolhardy engagement. First, we'll grant all ships' captains full autonomy to maneuver.
To engagement mode.
Designate priority target.
How do I do that, sorry? Can I pause the game? Target hierarchy.
Ship ready.
Auto engagement. How do I set priority top? This one. Oh, that's how. I just click on the ship and it tells them.
Finally, we'll focus fire on the target's weapon systems to reduce their firepower.
Okay, there we go. That's how I do that.
Unleash the Emperor's fury. All sections to battle stations. Blow those abominations apart.
I wonder, do you think I can send a bomber squad out? No, it's just motor torpedoes. Kill him!
Hawks loaded and sent.
Kill him! Yeah, go, 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 go. Oh, the bombers are going in. The bombers are doing the work. They're going under their target shields. They're behind them. They're dropping the bombs. Oh, they missed. They got blown up in there. Okay, never mind. My bombers sucked.
We serve. Dark assault boats on their way.
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, take care of him. Okay, he's got no weapon systems left. That's nice. We got 3 assault troops there. They've lost 2 troops, so... Ow! Stop shooting our own ship!
Course engaged.
Oh no, was that him shooting our ship?
Your orders?
Yeah, you two deal with that. This guy is basically gone now. He stealthed, haha.
Ship ready. Targeting enemy vessel. Aye, Admiral. Starhawks loaded and sent.
Finish
We
him off.
serve.
Targeting enemy vessel.
Yeah.
We wait your
Our
command.
bombers did the work.
Aye,
Our
Admiral.
ship's damaged. Oh no, it was already
Target locked
stealthed.
in.
Gonna do doon. Okay, you'd think it would have like quit by now. Shields.
We wait your command.
Send out the bomber squadron!
Starhawks loaded and sent.
Skyhawks are fighting the edge of the map like bosses. Oh, yee, look at my Skyhawks work. Don't go into explosion.
Underway.
Don't go into
Additional traitors on
explosion.
all specs. All vessels regroup.
We wait your command.
Admiral, the crew are revolting. A mutiny is underway.
Why?
Excuses do not concern me, Captain. Crush the mutineers and bring your ship into the fight. Am I understood?
Your orders? Setting course.
You failed for the last, my lord. The mutiny has been contained. Morale is ebbing, but we stand ready to fight.
At last. Now, seize
You'd have
this
thought
precious
this
chance
ship
of
would be the
redemption.
one
For
mutinying.
you and for your crew. Duty and death await.
Okay, maybe it's because we're at the edge of a battlefield, I don't know.
Ship
Oh, there's
ready.
enemies.
Ship ready.
Send the start code.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
Yeah.
Engaging target.
That thing's almost dead. How tough are you? You tiny little boat. Okay, how much damage do these guys actually do? Oh, that was pretty damaging.
We serve.
Okay, that should be dead, right? Yeah, good.
Ship ready.
Now
Aye,
you,
Admiral.
I want you to send your start cut. Your bomber
Starhawks
squadron.
loaded and sent.
Oh, goodness. I like having tiny ships, though. These ships are surprisingly tough. Oh, look at that laser go. This is a cool game, actually. Oh, look, you can see the destroyed ships in the background. These are lasers are accurate, but we're missing a lot of the other weapons. Oh, the Skyhawks! They do so much work. They do for Empress work, do our Skyhawks.
Your orders? Starhawks loaded and sent.
Starhawks, not Skyhawks. They're spaceships in space.
Aye, Admiral.
wait your command.
More Chaos vessels inbound.
Oh my goodness.
If failure is to be my fate, I'll face it with the Emperor's light in my eyes. This is Admiral Harbride to all vessels. We fight to the death.
Why? It's a tutorial. Why are you throwing me constantly into... First, I had to like beat... I got a massive horde of enemy ships and I had to use a mines to defeat them. Now we're being attacked. I think we got to like fight for Blackstone Fortress, an entire fleet, and it just dominated a tiny little boat. Okay, you know, what do you want to do? Priority target number 1. Oh, there's loads of ships everywhere. I gotta designate you as priority target number 1. Oh, whatever. We don't fire on its deck, I don't care. Perfect tutorial for being Imperials in 40k. Maybe. What do you have? You know, you do that. You are still using yours. Can I like send out motor torpedoes at somebody like you?
We serve.
I hope we get saved. Time before reinforcements. Or we only have to survive 2 minutes.
We wait your command.
Okay, motor torpedoes did absolutely nothing. What the hell?
I
Oh, there's another ship there!
Your orders?
Ow!
Ship ready.
Stop it, you bad guys.
Starboard loaded and sent. We serve.
Ouch. Ouch.
Aye, Admiral.
You know, I just gotta go back to randomize what you're shooting at.
Ship ready.
Because I am in pain. Wait, can we board in action from?
Impossible, Admiral.
Admiral, this would appear to be the Despoiler's main fleet. Auspex readings confirm the presence of a Blackstone fortress.
Why?
Our mission ends in success, but our duty abides.
Where's my ships gone? I can't find them. Here we go. Okay, you. Can I boarding action that guy? Oh, I think I misused the torpedoes. Oops. You're just boarding action that one to death. Yeah, bad guys really love this, don't they, Fate? The Blackstone Fortress. It's everywhere. Okay, we got boarding ships onto them.
Caused internal damage.
Yeah! Try and take out at least one ship.
Boarding teams have crippled the enemy.
Yeah!
Impossible, Admiral.
Ship ready.
Oh, they're destroying us.
Boarding teams have crippled the enemy. Your orders? Incoming transmission from Phalanx.
You've done your part, Admiral.
Yay!
I hereby take command of this engagement. We'll give that Blackstone Fortress an opponent worthy of its size.
Oh my goodness! Look at the phalanx. I love it. Oh, okay.
Tuvo, what is our status?
Estimates are still formulating, but we confirm the Sanctus Malefic, the Apocalyptia, the Vengeful Spirit. Emperor, shield us, but we're staring at half of the Black Fleet. Maybe more.
Understood. And Cadia itself?
Preliminary scans and Vox chatter confirm fighting on all continents. The greatest concentration appears to be at Kazakraf on Cadia Secundus.
That's just
The Herald of
ridiculous.
Absolution is inbound with our Adeptus Sororitas allies.
What do you mean
Remind all
ridiculous?
Storm Talon squadrons
It's
that Celestine must make
perfection.
planetfall. All other
It's a
concerns are
cathedral.
Confirmed.
Made out of
There's
cathedrals.
a Blackstone fortress
With
in
more
near
cathedrals on them.
tentatively
And
identified as the
cathedrals
Will of Eternity.
on those
Vox chatter confirms
cathedrals.
The Firemane's Fang has already failed to bring it to
And on
ruin.
top of it all,
Indeed,
guess
a
what?
rare failure from the
Another
Sons of
cathedral.
The so-called saint was correct. These are dark days indeed.
Your orders?
As they always are in dark days, Commodore. We bring the Emperor's fire and burn away the darkness. Prepare for battle.
Destroy a Blackstone fortress. So do you think I should send this big old dude over here to save No, that's one of my ships. It's about to be blown up. I'm so sad. Alright, go smush that fortress. So we can't save them. Or we could try to save them. Those two are still around. Or do we just go straight into the enemy fortress since that's the objective? Okay, it's not invincible. I'm guessing we're gonna have to do no fight here. Of course you save your ships up for reinforcements. Blackstone's got crazy powerful attacks, so you can't rely on it. Really leave it on the field. But can it actually reach us from here? I know I'm the one playing, but I want your chat. I'm trying to get chat involved in the game and the stream. Turn around there. Could we send the bomber squadron up? You know what? Bomber squadron, just go and take... Do the long flight. Do the long flight, Mr. Bomber Squadron. Oh my goodness!
We wait your command.
We have inbound. Vanguard vessels closing fast.
Brittle foes to be crushed beneath the phalanx's good right arm, Commodore.
From their vector, they don't intend to duel with our guns, but to ram us. We must brace for impact.
Sound collision alarm.
Okay, maybe I can't save my friends then.
Impact.
She wants to become the level of pause gaming equal to what the game's doing, but for me, ramming. Oh, persist puts in a brace for impact. Okay, there's actually a brace for impact option.
Aye, Admiral.
We wait your command.
We have visual on the Will of Eternity, Captain. Almost in weapons range.
Acknowledged. All crews to battle stations. Hold this course. All ahead full. Take us down into its black craw.
All ahead full, aye. It seems we have their attention. Additional vessels closing on intercept course. They're closing too swiftly to evade.
Let the fleas bite. The phalanx's hide is thick. Too thick for their teeth. Hold main batteries for my order.
Full ahead! Where are we going? Sorry.
Off boarders have caused internal damage.
It will be destroyed. Reporting successful boarding action.
Fire aboard here.
Ship ready. Shark assault boats on their way.
That's about to blow up.
One of our ships is gone, sir.
Coordinates acknowledged.
We can't do anything. We're out of resources.
Understood.
Okay, that should be fending for itself over here. I guess I could send like assault boats that way.
We serve.
Lightning strike!
Enemy ship crippled by the lightning strike.
Yeah! No, just
Fury
intercept them.
interceptors in flight.
Oh, look at them. Smash! Yeah, we're definitely not invincible. We are. I feel like we're gonna die here. I was trying to listen to what Corridon said, whatever his name is. Flagship's gone. Sad. Do we just continue all ahead full? Do. Sounds like a dying whale for Phalanx. Oh, yeah, sorry, it happens. It's your first time playing for tutorial. Rate power 3 ships, not protagonist enough. If anything, it speaks well that you wanted to save your comrades. I mean, it did say reinforcements, not abandonments. Look at all those ships, how badly they got messed up by the Phalanx. Look at it move. It looks like it's moving incredibly slowly, but that's actually pretty fast. It just looks like it's slow because of its size. Okay, I wonder. Ow. Send a bomber squadron out.
Will of Eternity in primary weapons range.
Unleash the Phalanx's fury. Let Abaddon know we've come for him.
Is that Will of Eternity?
Main batteries, fire!
Lost Persecution.
The Blackstone
Dementia.
fortress
Oh no,
shield
that one's Will of Eternity.
barely scratching it.
Keep firing. We'll flay that abomination an inch at a time if we must.
At your order. Victory or death.
We told her to.
Captain, the Will of Eternity shields are down.
Impossible. Confirm.
Confirmed.
There's a Space Wolves!
I'll wager my right hand they have wolves loose in their belly. The fangs of Fenris bite deep. It's our turn now. Main batteries, open fire.
Bomber
Send
squadron.
that cursed Hulk to hell.
Initiate targeting protocol.
Yeah! Oh, look at that! Okay, no, they are really good at destroying our things that we send in. Are we just gonna smash through that shit? I think we literally are. We did! We just crashed into... Oh, that's cool.
The Blackstone fortress is coming apart. We're too close. If its reactors go critical, the Phalanx will be caught in the blast. The damage.
The Sons of Dawn are too stubborn to die. Why should his regal daughter prove different? Gaze on the Blackstone fortress's death, Commodore. Gaze, and rejoice for service fulfilled.
The Phalanx is actually invincible. Yeah. Why did we just send a Phalanx in originally? You know... Could you imagine if a Necrons just like came across the Phalanx and was like... Wait, is the Phalanx a Blackstone fortress? I don't think it is it? I think it is like oh, look at those shit! The Aquilalander. Is it the Aquilalander or is it something a different one? You're just found by Dawn in the 30k either. Yeah.
Archmagos, your reputation.
Imagine Necrons just coming across it and being like, what the hell?
Time to come to Cadia.
Bleaker than you know.
That's more advanced than we expected humans to have.
Pylons on Period 6. They are a perfect match for those present on Cadia, but were reduced to null during the Fourth Black Crusade.
Abaddon. His malice holds greater purpose than we knew.
Oh, they've been repaired for Phalanx.
Have been discovered on many worlds, all unmade by the Despoiler.
Why? Their heritage is alien.
It couldn't be deployed like it is now previously because it needed hypertech.
Shrouded, known only to
This is what's his name, isn't it? Belis, not Belisar. Alicaria. Begins with C. What's his name? I forgot.
The pylons must be safeguarded.
The guy who made a Primaris Marines.
Against the encroachment of chaos. But I need time to study.
Go. Make your studies. May the Emperor guide you.
Oh, it feels so weird for animation to do for people's lips movements. It feels like do when you get, you know, AI stuff on people, but like it's literally a person animating it instead. You know, with YouTube's new rules and how they've been applying it to some people, I feel like I have to talk over the cutscenes. But no, it was a super secret hidden tech kept by the Custodes, the Dark Cells and Terror beneath the Imperial Palace. Oh. Carl! That is his name, it's Carl.
I mean you no harm. But you are an abomination.
I prefer honored guest. But abomination or not, you and I have common cause.
He's everyone's favourite Necron.
Then you don't seek to understand the nature of this.
Inspired by the British Museum.
You comprehend its secrets.
I was there when they first awakened. Or perhaps I wasn't.
Oh.
Memory is such a fickle thing.
My memory's fickle.
Neither of us desires to see this galaxy ripped asunder by the Imperial ones. Destroy me if you wish.
Yeah.
Nothing will change. For
yeah.
Me, for you, for this world.
Show me.
Show me your butt. Oh look, a Blackstone fortress falling from the sky. I wonder what that's got to do with anything.
Admiral, this is madness. Entering real space so close to a planet, you'll doom us all.
A good officer commands without doubt.
Oh.
And obeys without question.
Entering real space in 3, 2, 1.
What?
Blessed Emperor, we're in the heart of the fight.
Oh, look how cool this looks.
Admiral Catalia to Battle Group Silver Dawn. Form up.
Oh. Explosions.
They got an entire battle fleet.
Incoming enemy squadrons!
Race for impact.
Ah, those are cool. Oh, those are shit cool ships.
We've lost the Purity Blade!
Silver Dawn to Cadian High Command. Where do you need us?
This battle is lost! We must disengage!
Never.
Coward. Commissar. Do your duty.
As the Emperor wills.
Commissar.
Incoming transmission.
Phalanx to Silver Dawn. This is Commodore Chavot. Situation critical. Chaos forces have launched a full-scale planet strike. They aim to destroy the pylons of the Elysian fields. They must not succeed. Reinforce the position. The Phalanx will cover your back. Remain vigilant. We have reports that the despoiler leads the assault. The Emperor protects.
The Emperor protects. Silver Dawn. This is the Admiral. All ahead full.
Auspex readings indicate unusual energy signatures at the Elysian fields.
Explain. I need more.
What the hell is that?
By the Emperor.
Omniscience, Grace. This is beyond my experience. Analyzing.
Hurry. What are we looking at?
Analyzing complete. The pylons. The energy beam is repelling the Eye of Terror.
How is that possible?
Oh,
No matter.
it's like a
Our
sewing
duty
needle.
remains. Prepare for planet strike.
Incoming transmission. It's the Phalanx.
The despoiler has retreated.
Oh, I
to
can.
the vengeful
Oh,
spirit
it said I could move my camera then.
Let this opportunity slip away. All vessels, engage the vengeful spirit for the salvation of mankind.
Oh, that's his flagship. Oh, look, it's got a little crown and everything.
Abomination once and for all.
A big old eye like Sauron.
Admiral Catalia to Battle Group Silver Dawn. We have our orders, and we're closer than anyone else. Today,
Oh, there's the Blackstone Fortress.
dies at our hands.
Oh.
Divert all power to weapons.
Phalanx.
Load torpedoes. We are the Emperor's fury. We shall not fail.
Wow, ships are exploding.
Fire! All weapons!
The vengeful spirit is firing.
Ah, my
Sustaining hull
goodness.
damage. Structural breaches on all decks.
No! No!
Weapon system critical. Reactor critical. Fires reported on all decks. We are heavily damaged.
I thought we were gonna play as her.
65,000.
The vengeful spirit intercepted our torpedoes. No significant damage.
What? What have I done? My pride. My arrogance.
Additional Chaos vessels inbound.
Very well. If that is how this ends. If we are to die, let it be with the Emperor's light in our eyes and his fury in our voice. We fight on. All hands. One last effort before they overwhelm us.
This is why you shouldn't put all these ships next to one another. She just rammed it. I thought she was just going to explode in the middle of the fleet. No, she just rammed.
You must be mistaken.
Confirmed. They are moving towards the wreckage of the Blackstone Fortress.
What? What are they doing?
Oh. Did you take out one of them?
Vox officer, transmit a wideband message to
Yeah.
all forces on Cadia. Tell
Hi,
them to evacuate
Malval.
the planet. Now.
Oh. That's why we're all together. No! Focus home interactive percent. No! Games Workshop. Cadia. Cadia. Oh no. And I'm going to ignore the physics and how all of that was a bit weird, but still. Okay, and that was just the tutorial. That's crazy. Congrats, you beat the tutorial. Okay, now let's play the Tyranids. Oh gosh, there's difficulty rankings that. So easy gives us level of each faction in every sector -1. Enemy fleet points modifier -20%. Allows fast repair. Macro and enemy weapons are -10%. Enemy leadership -20%. Normal is no fast repair. All enemy ship levels are 2, and everything else is normal. And hard is exactly the same as easy, just the opposite way round. Oh, I can customize. Oh, I love this. I absolutely love this in games. I love sliders for customizing difficulty. Oh, yeah, modify things like campaign things, like missions you don't want. Oh, that's cool. Cadia still stands. Cadia stands! Imperial campaign is pretty good for introducing you to it all. Other campaigns sort of show you how different potential perspectives are. I personally would deactivate urgency gauge, but it's up to you. Where's urgency gauge? Urgency gauge. Repair, repair, fast repair. Oh, there we go. No. Okay, that's cool. Why do Necrons get a separate campaign but not greenskins? The Tau don't either. I think it's just meant to be like these are the active factions in the battle zone. But I like have significant enough forces where you can do a campaign for them. Maybe. But I'm not sure. It sort of gives you a hard time limit to things. Oh, yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. You know, I think we should do ship refund 100%. Ship upkeep 150%. Wait. 0%! Yeah! Wait, no, 50%. Is that a multiplier? Oh, is that 50% of its, like, original cost? Okay. %. Renowned earned battle, yeah. 200%. Yeah, we'll just make this as easy as possible. I'm joking, by the way. Oh, just turn off emergency gauge. I'll play an easy because, honestly, the game looks a bit difficult. I was crying over Cadia. How are you? I'm okay. I'm also crying over Cadia. Don't worry about it. Do you even know what those sliders do? Nope. But actually, I can guess what the sliders do in terms of like ship refund. So if you want to get rid of your ship, how much of your resources do you get back? Ship upkeep looks like that's a percentage of its original cost of a ship. Starting resources, points, and so on. I guess I'm gonna have to create a new preset. Easy. Yeah. And we click there. No. Good. Okay, Imperium. We'll see it. Oh!
The Imperium of Man.
It's a Milky Way galaxy,
across an uncaring
except a
galaxy.
really
A
weird
million
looking
worlds
version of
forever under
it.
threat from the machinations
With
of
nowhere
cursed
near enough
traitors
stars.
and perfidious Xenos. It is an empire consumed by war, by the very battle for survival itself.
A much smaller,
for
much
there is
denser
no peace
version.
amongst the stars. The Space Marines,
Look at that
genetically
mouth of that
modified
thing.
warriors who know no fear, spearhead every counter-assault, taking the battle to the heart of the foe.
Oh, look at all the
From the
guns.
smoke-wreathed horror
Oh.
of Adeptus Mechanicus Forge Worlds sail warships of fearsome potency, their weapons blessed by the machine god, and
Yeah.
their crews dedicated to the Omnissire's holy
Yeah. Oh, they
cause.
just had rams of their ship. I didn't notice them when we were looking at the preview.
The Scholar Progenium molds callow flesh into leaders, officers of the Imperial Navy, the greatest fleet ever to span the stars.
Yeah, the
These
greatest
heroes
fleet.
dedicate
Nothing's
their
better,
life
not
to
even
the
if the Dark Age of,
Imperium's defense, confronting
of
the ceaseless
humanity.
threat of chaos
Maybe you
wherever
can
it
customize the
manifests.
ships. I don't think so.
The war against the dark gods and their worshippers is the eternal battle for the soul of mankind.
I was
for
like,
the
greatest
future of
fleet
the
ever,
galaxy
and it
itself.
gets blown up immediately.
It is the forge upon which true heroes are struck and legends tempered. Admiral Spire is one such legend, savior of the Gothic sector,
Yeah.
vanquisher of War Master Abaddon's 12th Black Crusade.
Oh.
For centuries he has been lost, trapped in the shifting tides of the Immaterium, while in pursuit of the hated foe. Such travails would drive an ordinary man to madness, or into the clutches of the very gods he once opposed. But Spire is no ordinary man.
Yeah.
And his time is coming once more.
Fire! You play as him in, what's it called? Back to
We're
Fleet
out.
Gothic 1.
Praise the Emperor, but I can see the stars again.
Yay!
Receiving distress hymnals. The region's alive with them. According to the timestamps, Admiral, the year. It's 999 M41.
999, that's the number for
Over
police.
800 years. And Cadia, the hymnals report that it's been destroyed, sir. There's a lot of confusion out there, sir.
Oh,
Admiral, Cadia fell at Abaddon's hand.
look at him.
Then we
Look
are
at that
returned
eyebrow
not a
just
moment too
melt.
soon. Navigator, chart a course to the Cadian system. We may be an age too late to join the battle, but revenge is still within our grasp.
Oh,
Warp engines online. Geller field holding.
This is Admiral Spire to all Imperial vessels. Rally at coordinates 154554. This isn't over.
yeah, I like how the Imperium is definitely just going to accept him with open arms and not like send the Inquisitors over just to make sure he's who he says he is and he's not corrupted by chaos. Oh my goodness, look at those big old bowls. Oh, it's my shirt.
Such turbulence. Not since the Eye of Terror have I felt anything like it. Wait. This is not the Cadian system. Navigator, report.
The Immaterium writhes, Lord Admiral. It has flung us far off course.
I can
No!
see that, Domitian. Where are we?
I don't like tyrannid
Star sites
things.
indicate we've entered real space in the Cadian sector.
Confirmed.
Not too far, but not close enough. Still, we have been fortunate. Have our astropath send out a hymnal. All surviving vessels in the sector to rally at our position. Cadia needs our aid.
Warship signatures inbound, Lord Admiral.
Yeah, chaos vessels. Oh,
Indeed. Then our
we
retribution
need a
begins.
phalanx.
We hold this position.
Yeah.
What is this I smell? Another
Oh, Chaos Space Marine.
Chance's blade.
Look,
I am
in
Lord
space,
Admiral Spire.
Space Marines don't have
I will
any
be your
advantage
death.
over
Not
humans.
this day, lapdog. My lieutenants come to claim your skull. It shall adorn the War Master's throne.
Your
shall
skull
see.
will
Ready main batteries.
do. Yeah, I don't think I should be wasting that.
acknowledged.
Why can't I destroy it? Why does it have infinite weapons?
Changing course.
You know, just ram it.
Engaging engines.
Just ram.
Underway.
Underwear. Can I ram? I want to ram.
Acknowledged.
I want to ram. Let me ram.
Heading acknowledged.
Lock on. Badonk. Okay, maybe I should, like...
Engaging.
Shoot him! That's why I can't fire back. Remember, gas clouds do stealth. Yeah, but I mean, just fire into the gas cloud. Set it on fire. Make the gas cloud explode. You can do that. Definitely how gas works in space. He's so smaller than this guy. Yeah, he's got... Look how just quickly he fires and we're just like firing nothing. Look, we have an older tech, and in Warhammer 40k, having older tech gives you the advantage. Until the Primaris came along.
Engaging target.
And we're like, you know what? Maybe new tech should be good.
Engaging.
Because Carl was just a Chad like that. Ah, his shields came back online. Screw you, dude.
Targeting enemy
How has
vessel.
your ship, like, taken no serious damage despite it being almost gone? Don't we have lasers or anything?
Engaging.
Chaos use just older tech because they're still using ships on 30k. Yeah, but there's all...
Target locked in.
You know... They're stupid, smelly chaos ships, that's why. And now it blows up.
Setting course.
Lord Admiral. The
Yeah.
Sons of Mars stand ready for your orders.
Excellent. Their firepower will be a great asset.
Well met, Fabricator. How many ships do you bring me?
All that could be found, Lord Admiral. I regret that we bring enemies on our heels.
Duty breeds enemies, Fabricator. Join your fire to ours. We'll see them ended.
Yeah. Maybe we should be like this.
Understood.
Oh no! Enemy ships are coming in.
Weapons calibrated.
Do I actually have like good stuff to defeat them with?
Engaging target.
Call to arms, nothing specific. Boarding action, lightning, torpedoes. Which fire like that? That's useless. I can lightning from now.
Revere the Omnisire.
Okay, never mind. Those two Colossus didn't do much, did they?
For the Emperor.
You're gonna go into a cloud. Big old tough things over there. Yeah, stop going into there.
Optimal course set.
Hi, no fate, by the way.
Engaging drive.
Yeah, go in this direction.
Protocols engaged.
We are struggling against these two tiny ships.
Engaging.
I wanted you to turn around so you're not gonna drive through the blooming field. Genius sector. The game looks cool. It is cool.
With matchless efficiency.
Actually, wait. Can I just, like, go... torpedo you?
Begun. Battle protocols
Okay, I don't think the
engaged.
torpedo works at all.
Weapons calibrated.
Oh, okay, this guy's finally here. The field doesn't damage you if you... It does damage you. We got some damage on that guy.
Changing course.
At least I swear that's where the damage came from. He had his shields up and he was taking damage. Ba-dum!
Optimal course set.
Okay, torpedoes on the way. Ah, we got some shots in, I think. Are you on a direct collision course with those torpedoes? Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Target.
Yeah, try to get rid of them. Oh, they are just suffering.
Target on screens.
Right, so this is not like a ship game. You do more damage if your weapons pointed at the enemy. I don't know which directions our weapons actually point, or whether the torpedo. Most of that, we seem to mostly be on broadsides.
Targeting enemy vessel.
Oh, we got a fire on. Nice. Okay, now we're doing work on them. Mutiny, fire aboard. Nice. Okay, I want you to turn around.
That's the last of them, my lord.
Good.
Negative.
Okay, tell us if a button shows us our
I
weapons.
calculate that the others will soon arrive.
It matters not.
Now, I think there's weapons. These ships definitely have weapons on the front.
This is nothing.
A
pity that war cost us our greatest heroes. What I wouldn't give to have Captain Abrador at my side.
All decks
I
report
thought I said
ready.
Abaddon then.
Good. We shall forge new heroes this day. Let us hope they suffice.
Yeah! Wait, more enemies.
Seems they've come in strength, Lord Admiral.
All ships. The Emperor protects.
He seems as
Engage
tired
at
of just
will.
random enemies appearing as I am.
Probabilities are unfavorable. Recommend we withdraw.
All ships, hold position. Doubt forms the path to damnation.
Yeah.
There is no doubt while strength abides.
Yeah!
Magnificent Emperor. Is that what I think it is?
The Sons of Dawn heed your call.
Imperial first.
It's good to see vessels of the Adeptus Astartes, Captain. Faith is well enough.
Okay,
But
can
hope
I
and
like...
faith bring victory soon.
I'm just going
War
to
never ends, Lord
try
Admiral.
figuring out. I
We
can
shall
click
fight it together.
auto assignment mode. Yeah, they'll automatically start finding ships to shoot now. I really don't want to fire the torpedoes. Melt the torpedoes! I understand how the torpedoes work now. Fire! Was that a waste of torpedoes? Probably. Yeah, boarded. Look, I'm about to be destroyed.
Moving to position.
Oh, look at them. Fire aboard.
It's doing so much troop damage. Oh yeah! Okay, that ship's gone. Those ships are being annihilated, although we're taking a lot of damage too. What do you mean Yeah, the iconoclast has been defeated.
Obliterate that target!
Yeah, look at that. We're amazing. I should probably save some of my boarding actions and stuff for like if big stuff appear. The purple roaming speed. For instance, lunar cruisers have kinds of board-sized guns, macro and lasers, and a prow-mounted torpedo. Yeah, these ones have prow-mounted torpedoes, but I have to manually fire them. And it's like, well, oh no, that's my ship.
Target locked in.
Yeah, everyone, kill it.
Targeting enemy vessel.
Thunderhawks, go! It's a friendly fire in this game. Like, do I have to worry about accidentally hitting my own ships with, like, torpedoes and stuff? I keep saying just ram the enemy, but there she goes. Nah, I can't figure out how to ram them. This guy looks like he's got a ram on it, but... Reload, bracer impact. Huh. Oh, it's gone. It's not. It's stealthed in a cloud.
Thruster routines active.
Did you actually lose your Thunderhawks?
Coordinates acknowledged.
Hi, Anthony. Torpedoes are not your friends and they launch. Just tell me anything, Anthony. To me, Empire Wars peak sci-fi war video game. Ooh, I don't think I've really played that. Oh, that's not a battle barge, that's a cruiser.
For the Emperor. Engaging target.
The little grey gun symbol next to the health bar. The health bar is... What's this, sorry? Oh, that's anti-air. Okay, I get that. I understand how it works now. Never mind. I'm a silly person. I thought that was like active weapon systems, but then it like had 0 and the enemy's still firing at us. I'm like, what? How does that work? Can you ram it? I want it to ram.
Underway.
Underwear.
Heading acknowledged. Engaging engines. Setting course.
Get it! Get it! Get it! Get it! Get it! Get it! Get it!
Coordinates acknowledged.
Ram it! Ram! Yeah! Rammed it!
Setting course.
I got it! Yeah! 0 equals ram. Okay, no, I just need to crash into the enemy. That's all I've learned today.
Others may be inbound.
We can wait no longer. Let stragglers seek our trail amongst the dead.
If you look at the bottom left corner for numbers 0, 45 and 9. Oh! Ramming always damages for ramming ship as well, but you can reduce it. No need to brace, just crash.
The challenge before us is bleak, but we shall prevail if the Emperor wills it. The despoiler will be driven back, but we need support.
So now we got like Stellaris style action.
These will provide us the necessary means to strengthen our fleets.
Side sweeping accidentally can cut. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Empire War had both space and ground battles, so your first fight's a big space battle like the game space battle. Like this game space battles when you invade a planet with ground troops. Ooh. That makes sense. Okay, so here's Cadia under Chaos control currently. Lots of Chaos fleets here. Another Chaos fleet over here. Another Chaos fleet here. That's under nobody's control. Same with this. Same with that. Chaos is over here. 2 Chaos fleets here. And Chaos is here with 1 fleet. 2 Chaos fleets here. And I've got 3 Imperial fleets that are greatly outclassed by everything nearby. Welcome to the overworld. Different systems have different bonuses. Oh, did I miss Cadia getting Blackstone yeeted? Yep. I finished a tutorial. It was a scary tutorial. 7 systems, 1 under control. Okay, threat level, urgency gaze. The urgency symbolizes the urgency of a situation facing enemy factions. Fills up each turn and drops when you fulfill objectives. Okay, is this a... No, that's the amount of systems we have. Where's the urgency gauge? Is that it? I don't know. Oh, I can click on it. Urgency gauge is divided into 5 segments. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that is the urgency gauge. A segment is filled with that level of all enemy factions is raised by 1. If the last segment is filled, the campaign ends in failure. Oh no. Arcade, but it was cool, so it makes up for it. So our realistic Clone Wars gameplay series was like 100 hours of gameplay if they played with the same numbers that we used in lore. That... It depends what lore. In Clone Wars, they kept changing the numbers a lot depending on what thing you're going with. If you go by the films, there are not many people involved in the Clone Wars. It was a minor skirmish at best. Oh, that's why I said turn urgency off. Okay, urgency is off then. Or should be. Well, I hope it is off. I did turn it off. You saw me try it. Points of interest. There are several points of interest in each system. Okay. Belly saw. So realistic. I don't know. Not many. But trillions of droids and millions of clones. You have like 2 million clones. That is an incredibly small army even by Earth standards today. 2 million is a tiny, tiny number when you... Coruscant has trillions of people on it. Not sure if that is true. Okay, by today's standards, it's a... Actually, no, by today's standards, it's not exactly small. It's not exactly large, mind you, like how many active surface personnel there are. Yeah, but if millions of clones is nothing, if it... Yeah. Yeah, but that's the thing, if you go by the law... There's 2 million clones of him, and it takes 10 years to generate more clones. By the end of a war, there are like 10, 15 million clones, all in all, and that's a drop. When it comes to planetary warfare, that's not very many. Like Britain has 60 million people in it, and roughly is it like 1.5, nearly 2% of the population is in the military? And if we go into war, that number significantly increases. Like 70% of a droid army was never deployed. You're doing an awful job in Sudan, Conjuror locks in. What are you on about? No. Oh, that's one per inhabited planet. But only 1 million Astartes in the Empire, in the Imperium of Man. Technically, there's a lot more. A lot more. Even in the own law, there's a lot more than 1 million. They say there's 1,000 chapters, right? And there's 1,000 in each. But Dark Angels don't care about that limit to 1,000 numbers. Black Templar definitely don't. There's like at least 6,000 Black Templar, probably tens of thousands. The Space Wolves don't care about the limits either. A lot of successor chapters don't care about the limit. And also, there's a lot more successor chapters than 1,000, despite it only being officially... While the Imperium says there's 1,000 chapters, there's like a lot more than that in the law itself. There's probably a few million. But yeah, the Astartes themselves, yeah, the likelihood that you'll ever see an Astartes is extremely low. And they only get involved in a few campaigns. But they are, you know, elite super soldiers. Hi, Briar, you're coming to look. Yeah. No amount of bombardment will stop her lacking. Yeah, if there's 3 million Astartes, that means 3 per planet. And you know what Captain Acheron always says? He can only spare 3 men. And those, that's enough. That's enough to defeat a Tyranid invasion, 3 Astartes. As long as we have 10 billion Cadians and Catetrons and everything else with them. Yeah, 40k also doesn't always get its numbers done very well, but we just blame Imperial record keepers for being terrible at their jobs or just outright lying. Squad of Space Marines in law can do things like take... Actually, they don't really do that in law. They do the type of stuff you see, the type of missions you see in the Space Marine 2 game. You know, where a small squad of Marines basically goes out to kill a hive tyrant or something like that. But they don't do it in the way that you would playing the Space Marine game. A small squad goes out, stealths all the way to the tyrant, takes it out by planting explosives, then runs off. But the amount they'd actually do fighting should be relatively low and minimised, and mostly fighting threats that they should easily be able to deal with. If the Astartes are fighting a proper pitched battle, something's gone horribly wrong. Well, that's not fun. That's not fun to do. That's why everything's a pitched battle in Warhammer, because it's fun. In law, it's very rare that the Astartes will fight pitched battles. Or if they do, they'll definitely not be the major force in the area. There'll be others doing most of the work. Oh, hello, Tony. Hello, Bayer. Enjoy your wicking and looking, or just your looking and whatever. Maybe they didn't like you and for other 3 Marines and wanted to hit 4 birds with 1 bolt. You also got millions of guardsmen dying literally daily. Yeah. But actually trillions of guardsmen. And then you got the planetary defense forces, which are absolutely massive as well. If you go to attack a planet in the Imperium, you've got the many different forces will be involved. The Adeptus Mechanicus, the Imperial Navy, the Planetary Defense Forces, and the Imperial Guardsmen. Your team is the most law-accurate battle type out there. I mean, kind of. Kind of. I don't think it's necessarily accurate for the Space Marines. I don't think it's necessarily accurate that 2 kill teams will be facing one another. Usually a kill team will be sent and it won't really fight anything. That's, you know, any individual threat, like a squad of soldiers, that's going to be a real threat to it. But in fact, generally how you fight wars, you don't go into a situation wanting a pitched battle. You don't want 2 armies of equal forces. Or of the 2 sides to have equal force and chance of winning. You want to always pick your battles so that you either got overwhelming force to fight the enemy with,
or you've got a token force just to slow them down, which is then going to try escaping. If it's a pitched battle, it generally means both sides have done something wrong to have a pitched battle there. Either that or it's a last act of desperation from somebody. That being said, in 40k, everyone is stupid. That's why you get a lot... Like, everyone... No one does proper tactics. Anyway, we got the game. I'm clicking on things.
Binary has much to offer our future operations. But it is occupied by Chaos forces. We shall sweep them aside and restore the Emperor's rule to this stolen world.
Yeah! Evolution level. Evolution! Dragon Ball Evolution! Everyone's favourite live-action anime film. Evolution for a thing where you use head and shoulders to defeat Tyranids. Ow. Hope this hurts. Or wars that happen online or chess.com, pretty much. Pretty much. System annexation. Defeat enemy forces stationed in a system to take control of it. The capture of a neutral system doesn't require any space flight. Oh. Attributes. Fleet power. There's too many words on the screen. I don't know how to read. Okay, so I click him. What do you want me to do? You want me to click that?
There will be many risks in the days to come. I need not take one here. Deploying a second fleet to Demios Binary will ease our victory.
Yeah! Second fleet, second fleet. Oh, it's a Mechanicus. It's a
Outnumber the
Mechanicus.
foe. Victory is all but certain. But caution must serve as well as haste. Recklessness is a terrible master.
We should, because, you know, there's like 3 fleets here. If they turn around and attack us, we'll be doomed. And each of their fleets is pretty much strong. That one fleet alone could defeat us. Okay. What do I do? Launch battle. Hurting her with love. It was a heart. Yeah. That was a heart-shaped brick, thanks to corrosion. Are you just saying I'm so stinky that I just corrode everything that's thrown at me into, like, instantly, so it becomes like a heart? Launch battle, whatever. We're gonna kill some for a lot of ships.
10,000 years have passed since the galaxy burned in the fires of the Horus heresy.
Same.
10 millennia since
I
the
love that
greatest
piece of
the
art.
Emperor's Primarchs fell into the grasp of eternal damnation and tore the galaxy
Oh, that's
asunder.
like nostalgia for me.
Horus
That.
Lupercal may be dead, his body ashes, and his memory the stuff of a cursed legend. But the wounds he wrought yet gape in the hide of an embattled Imperium. For the battle against chaos knows no end. Many of Horus' servants survived the civil wars, and they have not forgotten their defeat. When the monster fell, they
Nostalgia,
retreated to
gosh, she
the
was
Eye
there.
of Terror
I was there
and
10,000
waged
years
battle
ago, or 30,000 years of the
Greatest of
future.
these was Abaddon the Despoiler,
Oh, 28.
Horus' greatest living heir.
Oh!
Abaddon
Well, if we go
took the
by the
title
real
of
numbers,
Warmaster for
actually,
his
it's
own,
technically
and embarked upon a long and bloody
37,000
campaign
years
to
in the
succeed where his
future, because we
fallen
like
master
missed
had
5,000 years in the
12
calendar.
Black Crusades he launched against
fine.
the Imperium of Man. 12
Don't worry about it.
world-shattering
Well, I said that more like
campaigns that
9,000
forever
actually.
alter the
But
balance of
5,000.
power.
You know what I mean?
Now, as the millennium draws to a close, a vast armada of
Look at all those
sets
things.
its moorings as Abaddon
Such a big
launches
demon
his
head on
peak
that.
and perhaps final strike.
He's not a rat, so he can't get the good luck off the number 13,
Imperium holds its breath.
like rats do.
Faith alone cannot hold back these bleak waters.
Watch out, Abaddon.
Only
Your
valor
sword is on fire. Could you imagine that he's like about to strike, he dies like, hey, your sword's on fire, I don't think you're safe. It's like, wait, what are you on about? He looks at it, it's like, ah! Drops his sword. Runs away.
And it's like, have you thought about clipping your fingernails? So it's like, what do you mean? It's like, look at your left hand. Oh my gosh, my nails have really gone too long. Look at my ramming ship. My ramming ship. We're putting Anthony in the grinder. Pfft. In the previous universe. I am not from a previous universe. Where's my second fleet? Oh, is this my second fleet? Okay, no, that is... Oh, so that is... One of my fleets is literally just one ship. My other fleet is just one ship and a little baba ship. Okay, I'm definitely prepared for war. We're on easy mode, so hopefully this should be an easy flight. Okay, I don't want you all facing the wrong way. Thankfully, I can actually deploy you properly.
There are many ways to win a battle. By fire or cunning, we shall prevail in the Emperor's name.
Yeah. How do I get them to all go at the same speed so one of them doesn't fly in front of the other? So at the beginning of each battle, the victory points is determined by power of the fleets involved. Okay, so there's a load of victory points here. Okay, so when your ship's destroyed, you gain victory points equal to its value. Okay. Maybe use a small baba ship. I tried that when I was doing a battle.
It may sometimes be in our interest to obtain victory
one of the custom
engaging
battles.
Capturing strategic positions might well force the enemy's withdrawal.
Okay, so... Yeah, but it just my baba ships got instantly destroyed. Okay, if they're capturing stuff over there. We're capturing a point as well. Okay, so having more ships on a point makes you capture it quicker. That's good to know.
Aye, Admiral.
There is a reason to keep everything together. Like, look, we're capturing way quicker now.
Strategic area.
Engaging engines.
I'm getting victory points just by having this thing. That's nice.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
That is not going to be distracting at all up there. Gotta go. Bye-bye, TA. Oh, so put the ships in full ahead. Oh yeah, full ahead setting. I forgot about that. Thanks, Anthony. Okay, they're going after the other one. We'll capture... We're gonna get here before they get to there. And we're gonna have more ships. Oh no!
Heading acknowledged. Engaging engines.
Avoid it. Oh yeah, that's what happens in maximum burn. They can just instantly start shooting you.
Underway.
You have seized a strategic area.
Do. I should probably send those two to fight it while this guy
Admiral.
goes this way. These guys can actually be a very good distraction for, like, once they start targeting your big ships, you stop getting these guys in the way. Because the shields can still take a lot of damage. Giant parry. Yeah, just because they're shooting at me doesn't mean I can actually shoot back at them. I should probably go this way.
Heading acknowledged.
I wish I could, like, send out...
Receiving your order.
I got an idea. It's gonna be hilarious. Torpedoes!
The spirits obey.
The spirits obey! Can I send, like, an R-spec scan out to, like, scan that
The enemy has
place?
seized a strategic area.
We're well ahead in victory points. Yeah! Okay, we can see them.
Your orders?
Why can't they... Should I go in, like, stealth mode or something? How do I do that again?
Or, it's a little sword class frigate. Adorable and murderous.
Ship ready.
Hey, we're beating them. Oh no, they're shooting my ship.
Enemy sighted.
Yeah, get them. Get them, boys.
Impossible, Admiral.
Acquiring new vector.
Doom. Got a bunch of guys on their ships now.
Reporting successful boarding action.
Nice. Oh yeah, we're doing damage. Our little Baba ships here doing the work.
Boarding teams have crippled the enemy.
Nice. More boarding teams.
Qatari assault successful.
Nice. Fire aboard. Plasma bomb. Plasma bomb. Ah, I have a plasma bomb.
25% of strategic points.
We are ready to serve.
Setting course. Underway.
To serve the Omnisire. With matchless efficiency.
Oh, we're catching the objective.
Aye, Admiral.
They don't stand a chance against my double ship. You have torpedoes as well. Can't they like
Begun.
shoot where they're gonna be? Oh, torpedoes did work.
The tentacles of battle.
I am a god. I am a god. There's a little sword. Look at it. It's our sword class. Is this a sword
The enemy
class?
has accumulated 25% of strategic
We got a sword.
points.
Yeah. We're almost halfway. There we go. He's dead. We won. Fire annihilation. Best kind of victory. I need more ships. Can I build more ships? Can I just like put a bunch of thrusters on a big old rock and then just like use that as a ship? Plug a servitor into the rock and maybe a few more servitors to maintain the thrusters. Add a reactor and just start throwing rocks at my enemy. Yeah. Oh, Gothic Battle Group. What's that?
The first victory is ours.
Should be able to, yes.
Others will follow,
Lemio,
should we
I am a
remain
god.
true to
How
our
could he
duty.
kill a god?
Battles
What a
leave
grand and
scars.
intoxicating
I
innocence.
must be mindful of my vessel's condition. The reclamation of Demios binary has taken our enemy by surprise.
Yeah.
The Claustum system is exposed. We shall push our advantage. If the fleet is to grow, we must have access to production facilities.
Yeah.
If Claustum falls to our forces, we shall have them.
Oh, so we can't buy ships yet. Warp travel! Capture. Oh, now to end turn. Repair and troop placement. I'm literally not allowed to do anything. I have to end turn. I thought I'd be allowed to repair my... Whatever.
Our shipyards are ready to provide us some reinforcements.
Oh, they didn't attack me at all. They really were taken by surprise. Construction points, that's just more words on a screen that I don't plan to read.
over a turn. Conjurer loves turns. I do, and I love wasting. That's why I was talking before, because it was a turn-based game. I wasn't paused. It's like the ultimate pause, but it's a new ship!
Demios Binary Shipyard isn't capable of full production just yet.
Oh.
We'll use Clauston for now, and wait until Demios is capable of crafting larger vessels. Clauston shipyards are small, but can provide us with recon ships. These will be valuable assets for our operations.
Is that the ship I have now already?
Not deployed with grand purpose.
Firestorm.
All is prepared. It is time to welcome a new vessel to the Emperor's service.
Ooh. I wanna buy. Confirm.
The reconquest of the Cadian sector can now proceed.
201.
However, we cannot leave our holdings without defenses. We should at least deploy an orbital minefield.
Deploy an orbital minefield.
We have only just begun. War is replete with opportunity.
We saw how much that destroyed the enemy in that cutscene at the beginning. Not cutscene, tutorial.
We are the Emperor's fist.
It even shows the skills.
At our coming.
Oh, escort ship, ship construction, defensive devices, space stations. Unlike minefields and defense platforms that may be deployed in any space system, space stations can be built within systems with strategic precision. Okay. The Imperium is being surprisingly quick at building things. I actually say that there have definitely been stories of where the Imperium has been building stuff.
The systems we
including like ships and stuff. And big ships that immediately just go into battle. And they're like building multiple at once. Oh, I'm losing money. I'm losing money.
Prosperous systems can only be a good thing for our cause. We will protect them.
Yeah. Okay, what does this do? Forge World.
Receiving
Nice.
communication from the Vox relay. It is Lord High Admiral Drang.
So the old man's still alive?
Yeah.
I told you he was too tough to kill.
Admiral Spire, I trust you stand ready for orders.
Always.
Good. Strategically and symbolically, the Cadian sector is vital to our efforts. You will reclaim it, Admiral. The Emperor protects.
Understood. The Emperor protects.
I guess what they didn't want to like give him a bunch of you know, robotic upgrades and stuff and age him up. Because it's not actually uncommon for normal human, well, normalish humans to live for hundreds of years, if not thousands. Psychers definitely live that. Some psychers definitely live that long. What am I doing? Sorry. So he built that up. Mission panel, mission. So now, oh, I now got a full control. Okay. We got a tiny little ship here. Got this over here. Or we can conquer whatever we want. We could go and attack there. They got a big old ship though. A big old ship there. What's the vaguest mission briefing of a history of space battles? Okay, here we go. Counter-offensive. Capture following system. Cadia in the Cadian sector. I cannot beat that. Forga Talk. Where? Who? There we go, it's this one. Premise system in the Cadian sector. Premise. And the cathedrals system. That one. Oh gosh, that's got a lot of defenses. Okay, we are not really ready for this. It's got a little exclamation mark here. What's that about? Mining world. Oh, I could try upgrading this one. Minus shipyard. Law. Oh! Closton's labourers took refuge in the mines where Blackfleet came. Thousands died of a passage race collapsed beneath bombardment. Millions more mutated beneath the warping effects of munitions crafted using expertise stolen from Fabius Bile. By the time relief arrived in the form of a combined Adeptus Astartes fleet, the shattered tunnels of a haunt of feral creatures tormented by terrible appetites and bereft of even basic humanity. Oh. Okay, minor shipyard. I got this over here. Attributes. Okay, so this is how I can get like the minefields and stuff. That's my resources. I am making an income per turn. Defense platforms are deployed during the capture areas. During battles fought, the system of defense platforms fire enemy targets in range. All defense platforms are fully repaired and recovered if at least one defense platform remains at the end of a battle. Ooh. After a delay of 1 turn at each enemy invasion, minefields apply a delay of 1 turn at each enemy invasion or assault of a targeted system.
She will read the lore, but not the very helpful tutorials. Such is the power of the Cupcat.
Yeah! Fleet's power. The fleet's power allows you to visualize all your fleets under your command wherever they are. Renown power. Ah, renown power. Oh! It's got... Necron's and Tyranids campaign unlocked. Okay. Cooperative mode unlocked. Okay. Reward obtained progression. Okay, I can't buy anything. I want to buy stuff. I want to buy pick upgrades. This is quite complex and confusing AI. Imperial Navy, Adeptus Astartes, Adeptus Mechanicus. Fleets panel, here we go. There they are. Cooperation, invite to friend. Does anyone want to just do this for me? So I don't have to use my brain. Okay, if we click him... Oh, if we go down here, can I start building Adeptus Astartes ships? Sorry, like if I click it, new ships. I can start building Astartes ships. Ooh. Okay, have I just used the same currency that I've got already? So, where's my currency? 445. I could get another light cruiser. I already have a Vanguard Mark III, which is a light cruiser. That's how much money it costs. Okay, so our Vanguard Mark III has the Thunderhawk squadrons. And the Stormhawk Interceptor Squadron. Okay. Oh. Vanguard Mark II. Wait, what's the difference? So Mark II has 2 light lance artillery. Number of attacks 1, blah blah blah. And this one instead has a light bombardment cannon. I do like the Lancers, they're cool. Oh, this one's got so much more stuff on it. Emergency repairs. I think I can all do that one. Running silent, brace for impact. Oh, it has torpedoes. Okay, boarding torpedoes. And these guys are pretty cheap. Frigate Gladius, Frigate Hunter, Frigate Nova. Opposite a high MK for... But actually, that's not true. For Mark 1... Remember, this is 40k. The older the things are, and the lower the number, generally the better. The first Mark is better because it has everything on it. It's as powerful as can be. As you get each new Mark, it's basically just more and more stripped down until it's nothing's left of the original purpose of a ship. If this game is anything like tabletop, the escorts are going to be evil for the Marines. Do you mean like super powerful? Let's look. The Hunter has
a light macro turret and a torpedo launcher. Oh, and it can fire torpedoes. Ooh. The Gladius has a light macro turret. And that's it. Wait, how come this is worth more? It's got no torpedoes. It's only got one weapon. Oh, it's got 6 defensive turrets. Oh, and it's got 2 macro turrets. Okay. And 6 defensive turrets. And it's got double the hull. Slightly slower though. Worse rotation speed. This one's faster. And it's got the macro turret, and it's got light lance artillery. That light lance artillery one sounds pretty cool. Does the macro turret fire more? Oh. Maybe we should buy a cup. No. Before we start buying things, let's escape. I feel like I need to upgrade the planet. Like, we're currently at +2 income because we've got 49 fleet upkeep. 51 production. So I think if we upgrade this, I accidentally spent the money immediately. It does give us more. I thought if I clicked on it, it would show me what it would do. Okay, increases generation by 3, 6, 12% in connected systems and sectors. Oh, the exclamation mark must mean I can do something with them. Oh, that's a shipyard. And so that goes, generates 2 construction points per turn up to 2, increases allied fleet repair rates. Okay, so I can upgrade the construction thing here. That's already been evolved. It's got 2 points of interest. Okay, yeah. Asteroid field can be evolved to get better shipyard. I could create a new fleet here. I don't think there's a point doing so. Okay, so I have construction points, I guess. Okay, so I got down here behind my head. Here. It shows me how many construction points. I got 1 out of 1 construction point. This guy takes 2 construction points to build. So I can't actually build it. Or can I? Escort oh no, that's escort ship limit down here, sorry. And oh, I can have 1 escort ship for each of these big ships here. Oh, that's what it's saying. And it takes 2 construction points. That's already got 2 of its construction points being used. This one's have got 1 of its construction points being used. Okay, I get it. I understand how this works. Ship limit is different. So I should probably buy a Lancer for this guy, because that sounds cool. And it will use up 1 of... Oh, it's got 2 points available. So that 1 point's being used there. 1 point's being used here. I could purchase a big old ship. I could purchase any of these. I don't really care too much about the torpedoes. I do like Lancers though. Let's go after this thing. It's probably going to be massive upkeep. 17 upkeep to turn, I imagine. Yeah, ship upkeep 18. That's 16. That's 18. That's 18. That's 6. 6. Yeah, so for 10% before, it's literally 10% of a ship. You know, buy it. I got 2 cruisers. What are you gonna... No, I got 2 cruisers here now. So now we can actually start dueling enemy fleets. Some ships got hangars, some torpedoes. Yeah. Torps are really annoying to use because you have to manually use them, it looks like. Okay, I'm wondering where I should go. How tough is Cadia right now? 201 to 187, 140 to 148, 340 to... Yeah, we're at minus 40. We got 69 money and it's at minus 14 a turn. And we got 314 here. We could attack there. It wouldn't be a good idea, but we could. Does this have a point of interest? It's got an agri world. This one has agri world, a listening post, archaeological site. I'm guessing I should probably capture something with this fleet, like this thing. I'm not sure. Oof, your upkeep. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, I imagine. I don't know. I don't play. I've never played this game before, so I'm guessing everywhere that's blue is places I can reach with this fleet. Which means they can probably reach a lot of stuff too. What about with this fleet? Yeah, they can do 2 jumps. That means they can probably do 2 jumps too. Don't know if they'll actually move fleets out of this system. I could send
Her debt
this...
is fine. She goes into crippling debt every other turn in Warhammer 3. This is nothing.
It is true, this is nothing. I feel like whatever I do, I'm pretty much doomed because the enemy could just destroy me in a single turn. Like, how am I meant to... Like, look, if I take this thing, we got big old fleet here and a big old fleet here and 2 big fleets here that could all just come down to whatever forces are sent here to destroy them. Oh, and then you got the Cadian system area. Well, I could probably take this thing. Maybe. I'm gonna send 2 fleets this way. I don't know. Oh, survivors emerge from the ruins of Cadia looking for a way to avenge their kin. They offer their lives and everything. Oh, I've got 100 resources for 10 turns. Look, I told you things would be fine. You know, this thing should probably be defended by a minefield. I'm not sure if this thing's earning us any money. I'm not sure. I'm gonna put a minefield here just in case. An agri world, but I don't really care about evolving right now. But I can't evolve them anyway if I wanted to. Listening posts. I received battle plans from them. Ooh. Okay. She's like Midas, but instead of gold, she turns things into debt. You know, that would be a great superpower.
Number of jumps is number after 2 arrows, right where fleet strength.
Oh, number of jumps is... Oh, that's how many jumps we can do. I can't see how many jumps they can do. Okay, so we sent 2 fleets this way. We got 1 fleet there. I could send this fleet over to here to destroy their fleet. But then they've got... that there. We got all of this here. I could send all 3 of my fleets over to here. Actually, can I... Oh, wait. Construction points. Like, can I upgrade my number of ships? Okay, yeah, I guess I can do. I can add more ships to them. The Endeavour, the Dauntless, the Defiant, what's that? Don't care about the torpedo guys. But you can get some really good shots of torpedoes, but I don't really care for them. What's that? Light lance turrets. Macro battery, light macro torpedo launcher. That's a torpedo. Torpedoes. Lances, heavy lance artillery. You know, the 10 turns. I've got lots of money coming in. I could send these 2, as was so over to here, to fight their fleet of 312. And maybe send him in too. Just super overwhelming firepower upon them. And destroy them, then I can just send my forces back. Maybe I shouldn't have bought an expensive ship here. 314, 140. Darkness is a nasty little boat, highly recommended. Its lances will... What did I buy? I got the Lord Darkness, nice. Its lances will only be forward though if they use table. I'll just tell it to always focus on it being forward then. 136, 140. If these 2 fleets have to fight that 1 fleet, it'll be a bad idea for me. Fight those 2 fleets, that'll be bad. So at the end of my turn, so if I send these guys over here, can I take them and then fall back with one of my fleets? Torpedo is skill-based. We do not need this. We need foolproof. Yeah, foolproof! We have another agri world. Okay, yeah, I can jump afterwards, so I could fight here, destroy them with overwhelming force, then move these 2, move a fleet from here back to here. That could work. Torps aren't skill-based if you're close enough for trash talking range. You have to still fire them forward, that's a difficult part. Launch battle, Archer Resolve. Where's Archer? Archer battle. Oh, there There's an auto-resolve button. Oh. Yeah. Where's the quick save button, eh? Ah. Should we auto battle it? Should we see how auto battles do? Yeah, I made another cupcake stream. Hi, NH Nerd. How you doing? We're trying to learn how to play this game, and I found the auto battle button. I'm gonna try it. No, did we lose the ship? Get a field damaged. Ship will not be able to disengage. That did not go well. What the hex?
That's it. She's found her crutches again.
Our ships were half damaged in there. What the heckers? Okay, now I think, yeah. I think maybe. No. Oh, pre-auto battle. There we go. I'm doing good. I think even I could do better than every single ship being almost completely annihilated. I might not be good at the game. We got 2 fleets to their 1. Maybe I should have brought my other fleet in. I just want to test how the game is. I thought that was a phalanx then. What is that? Giant space station. How are my piddly ships meant to compete with that giant space station? You know, good formation. Let's ruin it. Where's the enemy ships? Where's the enemy ships?
Acknowledged.
I have no idea. But they wanna be. Okay, there's 1 ship over there. There's a 2nd ship over there. You know where 2 enemy ships are. That might be the only ships I have. And if one of them's focusing, they're focusing on different objectives. That'll be good. I swear there's a button down here for like... you know... run stealthily. Running silent. As long as this stance is active, the ship is stealthed. The ship is invisible to enemies. If it opens fire, it becomes detectable for a short time and becomes stealthed again.
You have seized a strategic area.
I should probably do that, shouldn't I?
Ship ready. Setting course.
I've got all these asteroid fields.
A strategic
yeah, but we are winning until they get that. Or then we'll just steal it from them.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
My ships are moving slower than God himself.
Course engaged.
You've got this, Cupcake. Go get him.
You go get him.
Receiving your order.
Receiving your order, sir. Receiving it true. Is that for Dauntless? Yeah, that's a Dauntless. Okay, yeah, sets its engagement tangle to front.
We wait your command.
Oh, there's a second enemy ship there.
Your orders? For the Emperor!
Yeah, destroy them! That's more
Enemy
ships.
sighted.
Destroy it.
For the Emperor.
Aye, Admiral.
Targeting enemy vessel.
Changing course. We serve.
Yeah, take it. Oh, 2 turrets lost. Take that, jerks.
Ship ready.
Oh no, I didn't
Setting
want to do
course.
that. I thought we were turning from 2.
We wait your command.
All 3 of you come together.
Ship ready.
I want you to find
Course
them.
engaged.
You. Which one of you has a melt first of
Rouse
torpedoes?
the engines.
Fire the torpedoes!
We serve.
Why can't I
Engaging
see them?
engines. Aye, Admiral.
This is annoying. It's annoying that I'm not allowed to see them.
Heading acknowledged.
Aren't
Click
you
the
meant to be
detect
running
mode.
stealther? Pardon? How do I click detect mode? Sorry. Plasma bomb.
Your orders? Underway.
Oh gosh, I forgot about them. Go, 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 go! Boom! Yeah, take that.
Ship ready.
And now it's going for an asteroid field. Ha ha ha.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Oh no, the season strategic area.
Machine spirit appeased.
The enemy has accumulated 25% of strategic points.
Yeah, yeah.
Coordinates acknowledged.
Okay, we're capturing that from which is nice. They're
We
still shooting
serve.
at us.
Aye, Admiral.
Full ahead! Where's your stasis bomb?
We wait your command. Understood.
Enemy sighted.
We serve.
Oh gosh, we just got ourselves caught in that.
Ship ready.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
State your order.
You have seized a strategic area.
Torpedoes!
Boarding
Yeah!
teams have crippled the enemy. Your orders?
Did we see that? Yes.
Reporting successful boarding action.
Okay, we've got lots of boarding done to
Teleportarium
them.
vectors calculated.
Heading acknowledged.
You have another plasma bomb? Yes. Put it onto that for them.
We are ready to serve.
Deck destroyed. No, don't destroy our deck.
Setting course.
Take that. Like, that looks like it should have done
Underway.
damage.
To serve the Omnissiah.
You have seized a strategic area. You have accumulated 25% of strategic points.
Yeah, they're like almost halfway there.
Target on screens.
Stasis bomb, please.
The spirits obey.
The enemy is seizing one of your strategic areas.
It's that one, isn't it? Yeah.
We wait your command.
Okay, they're
Ship
gone.
ready.
Nice.
Course engaged.
That's not too
Receiving your
shabby.
order.
If I remember correctly, an escort ship may have probes that they can... Oh, okay, we don't have the escort ships nearby.
We serve. Changing course.
Machine spirit appeased.
Coordinates acknowledged. Engaging engines.
The enemy has seized
Torpedoes!
a strategic area. The enemy has accumulated 50% of strategic points.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, wait, why are you guys vexed?
Orders?
I told you to take that thing. Oh, I didn't realise it just kept going.
Ship ready.
After, you know, that
Heading
stuff.
acknowledged. Aye, Admiral.
Okay, we might have two ships here. Something just exploded there.
Enemy sighted. Engaging target. We serve.
Skitari assault successful.
Good.
We are ready to serve.
We wait your command.
Yes, Lancers!
Impossible, Admiral. Lightning strike successful.
Nice.
Aye, Admiral.
Wherever you're going, I'm going to put a plasma bomb in for weight.
Target locked in.
Are we capturing that? You have two escort ones.
You have accumulated 50% of
Ah, it's having a
strategic
mutiny.
points.
Yeah, take that.
Understood.
Fire aboard.
Setting course.
Nice. Mutiny stopped.
State your order.
Oh,
You have
torpedoes!
seized a strategic.
Yes! Oh, look at that torpedo. That was a perfect torpedo just then. You'd say foolproof. Turns out torpedoes are foolproof. Lead the target! With faster than light traveling torpedoes, apparently. I actually had no idea what the scale of the battles are. Like how big a grid mark is. I know in fact some games it's like everything is traveling way faster than the speed of light in battle. Because I gamed it because they... You got, look at how... Compare this to how much damage the game was going to give us. Apparently this little sword guy was going to be massively hurt. Everyone was going to lose most of their crews. Oh my goodness. Never ought to resolve, apparently. Headpat. I see. Hi, Mercury. Oh, sorry. I didn't see you in the messages. Sorry about that. Okay, so I don't have the money to spend on Dino, that sort of stuff. Oh, I could. No, let's create a new fleet. But what's a way to, like, repair, wasn't there? Guard position. Fleet health. Oh, there you go. 23 to repair. 8 to repair there. And what I think I could do is send this fleet back to No. Three, 2, 1, and 4, 2 is stronger than Fairfleet. Oh, so after taking a system, or is it because I repaired that I couldn't move again? I just came back from listening to SWAT theme, Shaft theme, and Daitokai 3 theme. Oh. Daitokai. Daitokai! I always loved the 70s cop thriller. You do? Nice! Yes, escort ships is generally weak, but you can have a lot of them. Maybe played the game a while ago. You can have quite a few escort ships. They're cheap though. For cheap, they can do a lot of damage. As long as they've got the shields, they can survive quite a bit. So they got control of 6 systems. I could send him over there, but he'd die there. Oh, I feel like I don't have the money to do anything else. Could I get a new ship in here? For 40. I could get a new ship for 40. Anything with lances. I love lances. What's that? Torpedo launcher. Oh wait, so torpedoes I don't need to... Oh no, they do. They got torpedoes there. That means that guy just doesn't have any other weapons. Oof. Little macro lances on that thing. No, light artillery and macro turret. 2 macro turrets on that one, and let's get a little firestorm frigate. Oh no, I can't because it's only got 1 escort allowed. Oops, I forgot about that. I could get another escort over here then. A firestorm one, I guess. Oops, that was the wrong button. There we go. Just to give us a little bit more power. 70 Cop Thriller songs are one of my favourite musics. I even used one of the 70 Cop Thriller songs as an intro for 70. Oh! I don't really know much about 70. I've not seen many 70s Cop Thriller stuff. I know Shaft, that's about it. I know a few UK ones as well, but they don't really have cool theme tunes to the same extent. Okay, so the Chaos isn't actually very active with the ships and the fleet movements. If I send armor ships over here, we should be able to easily beat that system. In fact, just 2 fleets alone should be able to beat it. And this fleet can come down here to defend that area. Perhaps... No, I can't buy anything. Every main ship can have a number of escort ones or something like that. If I recall correctly, played mostly Tyranids. Oh... Yeah, each of these ships can only have 1 escort at the moment. Yeah, if I fly over here with this fleet, fly over here with this fleet. It's got a Cardinal World. Yeah, okay. That's 1 attack. That's 1 attack. And I think you... Monument. Okay. Ah. Oh gosh, it's actually pretty late now. Do you want to see what an Arcto battle will do again? No, we are almost double them this time. Why is the Arcto battle so terrible? Have we got Iron Warriors and World Eaters here? I want to fight them. Okay, actually, it's not too shabby. I think that's saying it's upgraded here. Oh my goodness, the Space Marine ships perform so much better. Okay, some of their ships remain. Okay, now the ships are gone. Then... What does that gold status mean? Oh, I can get something else for it. Supercharged void shields. Makes the ship shields invulnerable. Ooh, I do love that. Probe, launches a probe. Oh, that's good. Disruption bomb, stasis bomb, macro warp jump. Promote to flagship. Supercharged void ship. I'm going to try the void shields. That could be cool. Oops, I just pressed the button. So I was like, oh yeah. Never mind. How do I leave this mode? Where am I? Where am I? Back to sex. There you go. Argo probes are so useful. Probably. Okay, we can't move after capturing a system. But it's fine. It's fine. We'll send this fleet back over this way, I guess. Can't exactly get any new ships for it, especially after accidentally buying something. Yeah. End turn. Yeah, Chaos does nothing again. It just stands there. I can evolve a planet. A hive world. Generates resources. I guess that's needed. Then we can jump 3 systems to here. These ships are all still repairing, that's fine. And we end our turn. Okay, enemy fleets are upgrading, that's all I see. Oh, okay. So the campaign for the game is a little bit subdued, I'd say. Okay, our main ship has 2 escorts and 2 big ships. Our main fleet, sorry. Actually, do you want to see, before we do anything else, let's see what the Space Marine ships are like on the battlefield. That would be fun. We got 2, it looks like a single enemy ship, or maybe 2 small ships. Like 2 escorts. And his Alpha Legions! Fight them! Are we gonna like come across the Alpha Legion? And we're like, oh, they're friendly ships, they're definitely friendly ships. And then just suddenly like, haha! Fooled you! We might have painted it ultramarine colours, but there's still a giant demon on top you never noticed. No, my boys. Your boys are about to become dead boys. Don't worry about it. If it gets in an upgrade. Okay, do both of these ships have... Yeah, they do have those things on. Neither of them have torpedoes. This one has supercharged void shields. Ooh, so we can test out the new void shields. Oh my gosh, there's 4 of them. Oh, they got defensive turrets. Okay. Oh, maybe that's what it represented, you know, for fleet power. Wasn't enemy ships, it was... No, it must be enemy ships.
Show us the enemy. It will be destroyed.
I don't see any enemy ships. Oh wait, there they are. Can't we attack from further away? I hoped we could.
Give us purpose.
I'm guessing because of all those stuff, those little turrets there, throwing in bombers isn't going to be very useful.
It's turrets. Don't fight around them.
Okay, yeah, just avoid fighting. There's one enemy ship we can see.
Moving to position.
I was hoping we could just start like firing lances or something at them immediately. I think these ships have a lot of forward-facing guns, don't they? Looks like it. As well as side-facing weapons. Well, they're trying to get over there. You know, space in 40k is very cluttered, isn't it? You're gonna go and listen to Diamonds Are Forever or Enter the Dragon and Write on the Darkness. Oh. Good luck, Mercury. I hope you enjoy your music. Oh, look at all the chaosy stuff here. I wonder if an enemy's going to, like, if I do this, maybe they'll come towards us. Ah, they are. Haha. Take that, jerk.
Repositioning.
Do-do-do-na-na-na-na.
Underway.
Oh wait, they can fire from really far away. Never mind.
We stand ready. Give us purpose. Plotting stealth approach.
Okay, we don't have like... another chapter.
I am listening.
It's just our shields that took damage, don't worry about it. As far as I'm aware.
Enemy in sight.
Aha! Take it out. Oh, good shots.
To where we are needed.
Oh, lances, nice.
Hold course. Where shall we strike? Show us the enemy. Boarding successful. Where shall we strike? We stand ready.
Yeah, look at their troops just going and dying everywhere. Okay, point defenses are struggling, mind you. Another chapter. One assault action, yeah.
Initiate targeting protocols.
Okay, maybe I should stop focusing on the
I'm
front.
listening.
Because our lances are not doing a lot there.
Give us purpose.
Once again, just got one dude there. Engine destroyed. 6 dudes again. I'm not really sure about how the troops work, because they go down to 1, to then back up to 6, and up to 8 earlier.
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
Okay, get closer.
Engines engaged. Show us the enemy. Teleport attack successful.
We got fires on board. Yeah, but down back to one person again. You may switch stanges when engaged in battle. Yeah, I did.
Where shall we strike? Obliterate that target. Give us purpose. Show us the enemy.
Critical damage. Command skill. Ship launches one assault action on the enemy.
That is impossible.
Drifting Hulk. Ah, now we got it. Can I tell from tonight now take over that ship?
We stand ready.
Oh gosh, what the hex? Ow.
Purpose.
Ow. What?
Underway.
Homeworld of Warhammer Aspectics.
To where we are needed.
You're correct.
Moving to position.
Oh, I didn't mean to keep shooting. I was trying to figure out how you do the boarding thing on them to see if we could steal the ship. Oh.
Where shall we strike? Show us the enemy.
That hurt. I wasn't telling them to shoot anymore. I was telling them to move. I don't know how to tell them not to shoot at Rex. Can you, like, do repairs, you silly goobers?
Tech Marines, calm the machine spirits. Show us the enemy. Feel our might.
Can you, like, shoot them from super far away? No, I wanted to do the thing. Oh, there we go. Transfer troops. That's the one I wanted to do. Transfer 1 troops. Oh no, that's onto a friendly ship. I wanted to steal the enemy ship. Now I had no troops left on it. That's what I wanted to do.
Where shall we strike? Main batteries, fire! Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
I doubt that's gonna work. I don't want to see if it will.
That is impossible.
Give
us purpose.
Yeah, that didn't work. Oh, these defensive turrets are way tougher than the ones of a tutorial. The tutorial made this sound so much easier.
I am listening.
Tutorial just felt like nothing. Can I, like, board them? Would that be easier?
At your command.
If you turn them into drifting hooks, AI can just click a button and it'll explode. Oh, okay.
Repositioning. Obliterate that target. Our wrath cannot be denied. Underway.
Trying to get rid of yeah, trying to turn them into drifting hooks is probably not going to work, is it?
Boarding caused critical damage. Our wrath cannot be denied.
I was going to tell you two, you know. This went very badly. Because I'm a silly goober.
Thunderhawks. Where shall we strike? We stand ready. Engines engaged.
That looks almost destroyed.
It will be destroyed.
Oh.
Launch Thunderhawks.
Whee! I turned that into like... I can't see anything. There we go. My screen turned off. Alright, I thought I would have killed the last crew, my boarding action Thunderhawks. This is sad. This is bad.
Boarding successful.
Drifting Coke, yay! Okay, can I tell them to not prioritise this at all? Like, don't shoot it. If it's a drifting Coke.
I am
Oh no, it isn't a Coke. It's a drifting Coke.
Show us the enemy. Moving to position.
Okay, now that one's gone. That one regained troops.
Enemy defense platform destroyed. To where we are needed. I am listening. Hold course.
Do 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 do.
Strike quickly, brothers.
Do 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 do.
We stand
Let me
ready.
like fall back now. You're kind of useless here.
Where shall we strike?
You've got like an indestructible field you can use. Focus like destroying that or something, please.
Give us purpose.
Shields!
At your command. To where we are needed.
Okay, so if it's sending troops and different ones to reinforce it, okay.
Engines engaged.
I understand that. Because I am a genius. This doesn't look good. Ah, it's fine. I imagine.
Initiate targeting protocols. Where shall we strike? Obliterate that target! We stand ready.
Oh goodness, we just keep trying to turn that into a drifting hulk.
Repositioning.
As I think we need to do.
Underway. Show us the enemy.
Yeah. Oh, you've got the invisibility already active.
Moving
Yeah,
to
come down
position.
here. You got 6 seconds before you can do it.
I am listening.
Do it.
We
You
stand ready.
do it. Okay, I should be turned into a drifting
On
hulk
course.
again. That lost a lot of
Where
troops.
shall we strike?
Actually, I'll focus
Feel our
that.
might.
Okay,
must
you
help
just
us.
fall back again. So they're almost out to crew, you know.
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment. We stand ready. Underway. Engines engaged.
Oh gosh. Yeah, keep
Main
firing at that
batteries,
one.
Fire!
Fire! It's gone.
It will be destroyed.
Why is it not gone yet? No!
Repositioning.
Can you like do damage to it?
At your command.
Okay, you can come back in now.
Moving
Just start
to
moving
position.
this way. Oh, it's so
us the enemy.
silly.
To where we are needed. At your command.
Once again, drifting hulk it.
Where shall we strike?
Ah, I was hoping for. There we go.
I am listening.
Doesn't matter what you do.
Underway.
Drifting hulk.
Engines engaged.
Okay, only one of them can actually work now. Yay!
Batteries fire.
See, I told you it's okay. John Moore, hi. Well, I'm back, and yesterday I got sad playing Clan Moda. Did better than normal, but very hard run. Kills me on them. How'd the horse run go for horse run?
Show us the enemy.
We were kind of surviving.
Moving
Kind
to
of.
position.
I don't fire at that one, just like...
Enemy defense platform destroyed.
Where shall we strike?
No, it went...
Repositioning.
We were beating the enemies up. We were still only using tier 1 unit. Actually, Clan Moda was really pushing hard against us. We did so well, almost dies. Look,
We stand ready.
can you just like get closer?
Engines engaged.
If we turn it into a drifting hulk, it's gone.
Redirecting. Hold course. At your
There you
command.
go. We win. Yay! Flawless victory. Now, if we didn't get exploded by that stupid shit, I didn't realize that's what would happen. It would have been fine. And what game? Oh yeah, it's Battlefield Gothic, sorry. Armada 2. It's Warhammer 40k, but you just focus on the space side of stuff. I should have ought to have solved that battle. I just wanted to see how the Space Marine stuff looks anyway. It's fine. It's fine. We're doing well. Spits blood again. You know, just to make sure we're still doing fine here, I think we spend some of our money on a little Nova cannon. A little Nova ship. Oh wait, oh no, I have a maximum size for my fleet. Oh, that's sad. I don't care about it then. And most Pyrrhic victories are Pyrrhic victories. I'm learning the game. It's fine. It's fine. We can load it. She's like Midas, but everything she touches turns into copium. Look, if I could turn anything I touch into copium, I would be the richest person on the planet. I'd have so much copium I could just sell to everybody who needs it. But anyway, let's quit the game. I go back to the homepage because I went on longer than I intended. I wanted the stream to go shorter because it's warm and I'm not been feeling great. And instead, I just went, look, space battles are fun and they're complex. There was a lot of reading and...
If copium was mineable, you'd be an endless supply.
You're lucky I'm drinking cola, and I'm happy because I'm drinking cola, and not because of your comments. Rock! You enjoy yourself at least. It was fun. It was fun. It was silly. It was great. I died a lot. The tutorial is really, really mean. Except when it gives you a phalanx. A phalanx is amazing, and I love the phalanx. I'm a simple woman. I love me my phalanx, and I hate me some chaos. Well, went ahead and bought it. Looks great. Yay! It's a bit complex, although the tutorial is goated. I'm gonna say that much. And the custom battles look fun. Like, if you got people who would be willing to play the game with you, I imagine that it would be really fun just to do custom battles and skirmishes and stuff. So I'm looking at my model because I'm like, you know that Chaplin I was painting? Now the inks had time to dry and settle and stuff, the whites look really vibrant on him. I'm just like, just the entire guitar, I've just been looking at his shoulder pads going, that's a really nice white. That's a really nice shoulder pad. I mean, the more I look at it, though, like when I bring it closer, I can see all the issues. It's not super smooth, it's sad. Yeah, phalanx rules. Now to play the tabletop game. I am not playing the tabletop version. If I did, it would have to be like through Tabletop Simulator, which might end up having to remove all the 40k stuff soon. Partly because one of the people behind it is like a real big jerk. That's all I know. And also, Games Workshop doesn't really like all these games adding 40k asset mods into them. Oh, she's a machine that turns cola into copium. Now I turn copium into cola. iOS, hi iOS. The Vassal is free. And respect to the Space Wolves for actually taking the Blackstone shields down while you're trying to blow it up. Yeah, I knew that would come. I knew getting the board in action on would make sense. I'm usually a smuggler, but she's not on Fridays and Saturdays, so you're my weekend streamer. Oh, I don't know what a smuggler is, but thank you for watching me. I really appreciate it. Wait, what's this? Vassal is free and could run on a Game Boy. Wait, what's Vassal? What's Vassal? Is that like Tabletop Simulator for Battlefleet Gothic? I'm googling Vassal now. Warhammer Vassal. No, that wouldn't work. Battlefleet Gothic Vassal. He said he carries illegal substances across borders as a job, usually cigarettes or no words. Module. Oh, Vassal is like a tabletop thing for Warhammer, and it's got a Battlefleet Gothic module. Oh. Oh. So it's a way to play tabletop. It's a way to play Battlefleet together. Oh, and other games. Vassal is not allowed to host this file or provide external links to a module in accordance with the wishes of a present copyright holder. Yeah, Vassal also. If you would like to see the module of this game available, please contact the copyright holder to change the policy. Yeah, Warhammer really doesn't like that sort of stuff, Games Workshop. Well, actually, they send out for copyright notices and stuff. Whether something's actually done about it is questionable, and half the time they don't even chase it down when it comes to mods in games. Most of the time it's just like... Because I swear a few other games like Ravenfield, there's some other game called
Maybe
Gates
if
of
we
Hell
talk
with
to the
Warhammer
copyright
stuff.
holder, they will understand this was the last we have seen of Cuttle.
No, Cuptle. Cuptle, Games Workshop can't steal you away without violating my copyright. BFG community will tell them to get boomed. Boomed. Oh. But yeah, lots of the times it's like, especially when it comes to foreign countries, Games Workshop can't really do anything other than just like say, hey, can you stop this? They go, no. Like if you're in Switzerland, that's why lots of, you know, these types of companies like to set up in Switzerland, because they have like really, really lenient privacy laws to the point where it's legal to do so. Yeah. So if you set up your companies there, it's like Games Workshop has like no legal power to actually stop you from hosting these things. They can then go try asking like internet service providers to stop allowing access to the sites, which is most likely not going to really happen.
Now we promote you from Commander to First Grade Space Admiral Cupcon.
You promote from Commander to First Grade Space Admiral. Space Admiral. Also, if Games Workshop doesn't want you playing Battlefield Gothic on your mobile or whatever using the Vassal thing, then how are we going to play Battlefield Gothic? We want to play Battlefield Gothic, and not just the computer game version, the actual tabletop game that Warhammer made, that the Games Workshop people made. And they won't give us access to the tools to play it. And every time we try to get access to tools to play it. But actually, I think if someone tried taking them to battle for Battlefleet Gothic, Games Workshop wouldn't have much of a leg to stand on. Because I swear there's piracy stuff where effectively, if there's no way to legally get hold of, you know, something, no legal methods of like playing the game or whatever, or limited legal methods, then playing the game, creating models, whatever, is using other means is perfectly viable and allowed. Yeah, they abandoned it ages ago, like 2000s. Yeah, so the thing is since there's no way to buy new models outside of second-hand purchasing, and there's no other ways to get hold of the files, and the only game that they've made for Battlefield Gothic, it barely relates to the tabletop version of the game in terms of gameplay and style. So it's like, yeah. Oh, the time of horse has begun. Actually, if someone started winning a court case on for Battlefield Gothic stuff, what Games Workshop would actually have to do is reintroduce Battlefield Gothic as a made-to-order system. Or something like that. They'd have to bring it back again so that they could actually successfully legally go after people about it more. So maybe that would be a good thing, or so we can have actual models. Oh, but then what would happen is they'll be like, oh my gosh, Games Workshop's brought back another one of their old systems. Let's everyone buy it. And they would be like, wait, it's online only, so they can only buy it through our web store at the full price. It's like, oh, and it's really popular. We should bring it back fully like Old World. And we should change the rules up massively if I screw everyone over. And we should do all of this other stuff too. So maybe bringing back, you know, maybe bringing it back would be bad. Whereas the Star Wars and Star Trek space miniature games, they might be the closest you can get at the moment. Yeah. I think there's a few other space miniature games out there from like less popular ones. Or maybe they're just like space mod. I don't know. I don't really look at a lot of the other model games. I wouldn't be able to. The 3D printer stuff is much better styled than the old stuff. Nostalgia. It's like Old World. Do you know all those old World models they brought back, which are honestly significantly outdated and terrible? And you can buy already like so many other companies have made models based on the really old World stuff, but with modern technologies and like modern sculpting. So they have the same nostalgic feeling as the old fantasy models do, but with just being way higher detailed, way better materials, way better to work with. And yet somehow the actual official Old World models that they just brought back sell incredibly well. So I think if Games Workshop brought it back, it doesn't matter that 3D printed ones are better. People would still want to buy the official nostalgic versions of them. We don't like their IP. We want the fantasy IP, not the generic fantasy slop. Yeah! No, but most of these things, the reason that they produced them based on the old fantasy stuff, Warhammer stuff, is because they're effectively Warhammer but not Warhammer. And especially after fantasy got abandoned, they just went all into it, creating all of these. Technically not Warhammer, but you can very clearly see it's just basically. What if we just hate indie companies? Yeah. What if you just hate them? But actually, no, for Old World stuff, it's surprisingly competitively priced outside of the resin things. Like, I didn't expect them when they brought it back to come back with, you know, with those prices. Like, it's £8 for a character. Games Workshop normally charges you 25 quid for a character, sometimes 40 quid. It's like, you normally want 10 models, that's 40 quid, please. Maybe 30 if you're lucky. And no, they're like, hey, you want 40 models? Hey, that's 30 quid. 40 models are 30 quid. And so many spare bits. Oh my goodness, thank you, Games Workshop. GW agent taking the muscle off a gun off my temple. Glory to GW. GW don't have agents. They have assassins and inquisitors. But oh gosh, it's 8 o'clock. I'm going to have to say thank you for coming to the stream. It's been very, very nice having you all here. And, you know, if you're not liked the stream already, please like it. It helps me out. And, you know, all of that stuff. All the things all the YouTubers say. Yeah. Every like on this stream is another ship that explodes in my face. But hey, if I go into the stream, work hard, play harder. Take care of yourself and be kind to others. Eat good food, sleep well. And remember, dream of cupcakes, but don't eat the cupcakes, you silly goobers. They're friends, not food. Bye-bye. Ow. Ow. Why? Bye-bye. Love you all. Ah. Look, Look. Why are you turning me into a banana at the end of a stream? Cuptle. Cuptle, don't eat me! Don't eat me! Ah! Bye-bye! I'm gonna have to keep this up for 5 minutes now until it all wears out. Because I don't want to be a banana. And you're wasting your sprinkles.